Yo, welcome everybody. Let me adjust my mic 1 second. All right, that feels more comfortable. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Who was first today? It was Husker. Husker was on a mobile first, and it's their 50 stream watch streak. I mean, we might have another Moose Herd member in that kind of area, but whatever your streak is, whatever you're doing, if you're here for the first time or you're here for a long time, we're here for a fun time. Let's get into this. I've got some really big news today, folks. First of all, that run I linked in the chat earlier was approved already for 1603, so I'm ranked 41 on the leaderboard. Let me show that on screen here. All right. Ooh, what happened to this? I might have to adjust some scenes. We're all good though. So yeah, approved. We're verified by 3 hours ago, and we're ranked 40. So we're going to be climbing up the leaderboard now. I'm happy to say that that was a pretty quick sequence of events. Also, I was working more on my auto resetter. Well, not really auto, but like my reset automation. And I changed it a bit. I changed it so that no longer is it looking at the screen, it's not going to a pixel on the screen. It looks at the screen width and screen height. It gets those as a number. And then for the X and Y values of the mouse moves, it moves to a percentage of the screen width and the screen height. So that like, even if you're on a laptop that might have like a different resolution monitor than like someone else with like a 1080p monitor or above, as long as it's in that same aspect ratio, this script should work. So I'm happy about that. Other news though, the art contest has changed here, folks. Millie, how you doing? The art contest is changed over. We're no longer in week 2 of the art contest. We're in week 3 of the art contest. So if you go over here, we can take a look at all of the entries for this category here for love and the AI category. How you doing, Millie? Amazing. I'm doing good too. Little sip of water there. So we're going to be looking at all the submissions here. And then also after that, we're going to look at the week 3 criteria. How you doing, Manu? Welcome in. First submission was from Chris. New prompt starts today as well, Millie. We'll take a look at that. It's already there if you want to sneak peek at it right now, but we'll talk about it on stream in a minute. How you doing, Manu? How's your brain feeling? Is it like, does it feel sore? I feel like it, when you're at the gym and you feel like the burnout after a while. Like, I know you're studying a lot. I hope it goes well. Okay, so let's take a look at these submissions though. This was a submission. I'm going to be judging these tonight. I'm going to confer with my panel of moderators, my trusted friends and moderators here on the Moose Herd, and we're going to come to a decision on who is the winner this week, but stay tuned for that. Let's take a look at everybody. Today you have a hangover? True. That also hurts the head a bit. I'll quiet down a bit. Let me turn down the stream. I'm kidding. How you doing, Mira? Tomorrow's back to studying. Yeah, today's the day of relaxation. That sounds good. Little Snapchat special. Yeah, Chris said they did this in Snapchat, which was... They said that this is a medium that they liked. They thought it was a cute aesthetic, so they went for this. I like it too. You can go down to the next one here. This one here is from Millie. I really like this one. Honestly, both of these came in so quick. What was this? Like, I posted this on the 11th at 11 a.m. This was in by 12:30. This was in by 5 in the afternoon. You guys banged out some artwork. I really like this one. I think that like proportionally, I'm really impressed with how you have like the arm length and everything, the leg wrapping around. Like, I think the focus on the form of the human is really spot on here. I like that a lot. Really nice submission, Millie. And the title is Free Love, or another alternate title is Inclusivity, I guess. I'm not sure about the title, but I like the title Free Love. Dunson's up next here, folks. Again, the judging, the actual winner will be announced tomorrow. The judging is going to go on tonight. I'm going to confer with my moderators, and we're going to hold a vote in the mod chat later. Dunson's, I'm blown away by. I mentioned this when I first gave them a reaction to my piece, but like when I first saw this submission here, I didn't think that like this was pixel art, and I was like, oh, Dunson's not doing pixel art. That's weird. Normally does pixel art, and then I looked at it, and it's all pixel art. And they said they were proud of how they did the feet. The hand is really nice here. It's very delicate, kind of grasping the arrow. as well as like, I'm big fan. My favorite part is how this is placed on the page in terms of like the perspective. We have the shape of like another cloud here as the outline of the water. Brilliant. Two little dots here to kind of keep things. It's just a really nice choices all around. I like the color. It's really impressive. I like it a lot. Let's go to next. This is ᶜᵘᵗᵉ submission. ᶜᵘᵗᵉ submitted this cool vaporwave heart. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a sunset, it's a heart, it's vaporwave. It's really interesting. And you have the silhouette of two figures here. They're kind of kissing, I think. But this is a really nice submission by ᶜᵘᵗᵉ, who like came in just partway through the week and said, you know what, I'll pop something in there. You know, I really like this one. Good colors, nice effect here by just like taking your background color from this wall here and just dragging it across to give this kind of layered, classic kind of vaporwave style effect to it. A nice little heart shape here. Really cool stuff. We're gonna go over to the next submission from Ivana here. This one, like, the variety now with Ivana's work is impressing me, because they had a comic last week and now they have this really interesting geometric art where there's like all the heart, maybe a little bit Minecrafty, you know what I mean? But not the same dimensions. And all the cat pictures in between, for the love of cats. It's actually a really nice piece of artwork. How's everyone doing today? Am I missing anybody? Yeah, there's some taxpayers I'm seeing, but I'm not going to call you out. As long as you're paying your taxes, only Husker can call you out. Can you see the taxes on mobile, Husker? Doug submitted next, folks. Doug submitted this picture. Untitled piece here. They said they would go back and title it, but they did not remember to do that. So I'm going to have to deduct points. I'm kidding. I don't actually take away points, but it is bonus marks if you do title your piece or tell us about like your medium or your thought process. This one is it's a nice piece. Honestly think that like for Valentine's Day, we should have this emote added to our stream. I love Doug. This is my submission, folks. Of course, I can't win, but I'm really happy with this one. I was inspired by a friend of the stream, Claire, to make a rose painting or a flower painting. And I felt like a red rose really fit in with the theme of love in today's, in this week's category. It's still drying. It's over to the side over there, still drying. How big is it? It's like this big. It's still drying out, but it's like this big. It's like 4 by 4, like smaller than my hand. I could go get it right now, but the edges are still like, the edges are still drying right now. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy. Very small painting. Yeah, well, actually, Millie, that's huge. It's actually huge. Sorry. Cam made a submission after that. This one I really liked. We talked about the colors of this. The colors of this is like summery was my description yesterday. Very frog green, foresty green, not too like dark though, like evergreen. We were talking about a darker green would be Christmassy, but this is very nice, like sappy. I like this a lot. And it's interesting to me also in terms of like, I don't know, I don't crochet myself, right? So, but obviously like there's an outer edge and it feels like this heart is being pulled by this like web, like pulled apart to its like full like strength. I don't know, it's hard to describe, but like that's the emotion I get, that's the feeling I get, like that this heart is not being like strained, but it's being like it's being supported and like brought out, like support, like it brought out and it's sitting on this web, pulled, strengthened by it. I like it a lot. Next up was a submission this morning, last minute submission from Maddie Rocco. They mentioned, actually we'll get some lore to this picture in a second, but this is their untitled piece. I really like the soft edges as well as the highlight shadow here and a little bit of reflective light down at the bottom. It's a mixture of both like some realistic highlights with that classic like emoticon caricature of a heart. Really cute, soft little artwork here. And like I said, we're gonna get some lore behind this as well. The lore behind this, as we get to the AI submissions, I'll scroll actually down here. Or no, actually it was in a different channel, in the Art by You channel here. Maddie was talking about, they were with their 6-year-old teaching the basics of like the Procreate drawing like application. So this is Hearts in the Sky. Not the submission, but just an extra like little piece of artwork and why they were working on some artwork this morning. working with their 6-year-old, doing some artwork, showing them how to get some digital art done, which is awesome. And then this is their submission they made. I think this is Procreate as well. Very, very cute, very soft. Yeah, soothing is a good word for it. But let's go to the AI entries here. So AI entries, AI is just as valid as non-AI art. I just wanted to separate it because it's such a different style. It's such a different way of creating art. It's not traditional to me. It's very... Even digital is like more traditional than AI art is to me in today's society. But we still want to celebrate it, and I still want to see your beautiful creations. Husker made a great one. This one's called Protection. Husker's work of protection, I think they generate a lot of these on their own machine, which is really, really cool. And Husker, I'm thinking I want to figure out how you do that, because right now I'm getting tired of using my credits on these websites for free, and it's telling me to buy credits when you said I could just do it at home. We also have this one here. This one's my submission called Infatuation. I kind of built off of Husker's a little bit in terms of like I was inspired by it. I like the heart within a heart. And I wanted to go with another theme that was like related to it. Little blink reminder. Everyone should blink. I'm going to also take a drink. And then we have another submission from Maddie here. This one's really cool. It reminds me of, what's that Cuphead kind of game? You know what I'm saying? Like this, the eyes and the art style is very like Popeye-esque, like all those kind of generation of cartoons. This is a really, really neat generation for a submission. I love the expressiveness of it, the shading, but really like I am getting Cuphead vibes, which I have not played. Maybe I've played a little bit of it, like not on stream, but I might play that game one day. But no winners will be announced until tomorrow, folks, so stay tuned for that. And we're going to quickly go over the week 3 prompt before we get into our dailies. You get this Cuphead vibes as well, Dunson? Yeah, I love it. I got to get Cuphead on my Steam account so I can play it with you guys. It's a hard game, but I never really played those games. I just watched friends play them. All right, we're going to go into the week 3 prompt, folks. Let's go. Week 3 prompt is a song, Blue Moon by Kai Katagi. I have a link to Spotify and YouTube there, so you can choose your preference to listen to this song. But yeah, I said, be creative with it. I said, please create some art that expresses how this song makes you feel, how the song makes you think, maybe a person or a place the song reminds you of, but just do whatever you want that you're inspired by this song in some way. Of course, submissions are all not due until next week, so you have until the 25th here to make your submissions. And this could be any medium besides digital art. I'll put the song back on again in a minute. Actually, I'll put the song back on now. I'll cue it up next, so we can all listen to it right now. And create some art that, I don't know. It's hard to say because I'm not trying to say like, oh, what you picture in your head or anything like that. But whatever this song allows you to express yourself in any way is legal. There's no real rules for this one. As long as you can defend the fact, and you don't have to like defend it in a trial, but as long as you can explain that like this song inspired you in some way, or as long as you can, you don't even have to explain it, but as long as there's connection in your heart. And the AI entry is just the same, but I've made an entry already. This is my entry. I call this piece, I'm happy to be sad. Because sometimes it's nice to be sad. And this song, it made me feel that. It made me feel a lot of things, and it's hard to express that all in one picture sometimes. But this is the generation I came up with. And feel free to submit to both the AI and the regular non-AI entries. You can have one in each category. A limit 1 per category. But submissions for week 2 are closed. Thank you everyone that submitted. Come back tomorrow for the announcement on who is the winner, and we will celebrate. Let's go peek over at our dailies now. Just gonna switch over to the dailies quickly. All right, just so I don't flashbang you guys, I'm turning dark mode on these tabs. I actually there we go. Yeah, the wiki game's pretty bad for it. I'm so glad I figured that out before I blinded all you folks. Okay, Wordle's done. Can go back to the New York Times page here. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Time to rock and roll, folks. We're playing the classic Knuckle here. I knew I'd have to fix some of my scenes here. I changed my monitor resolution, and now it's all goofy. All right, that's slightly better. Cool. It kind of frustrates me that there's a... There, that's better. Okay, now we're going somewhere. I'm just trying to get this scene back to where it was because it's a display capture of my monitor, and I changed my monitor resolution, so that's why it's all goofy. Thanks for your patience, folks. But yeah, this is the song. It's just piano, no words. I like songs like that for being creative. This song makes me feel happy and a lot of things, and I don't want to influence how you feel, so give it a listen on your own. Take a look at the music video as well. It's a really nice video of the creation process of this song, which can be inspirational to look at. Let's start with Syrup. Classic Syrup guess. Syrup gets us an R. We're going to go for Rhino. We're going to go for Rhino, the famous Canadian Rhino. Okay, clearly no dice with that. We got the R is probably at the end of the word. And we have no S, Y, H, I, N, U, O, or P. So let's try and use the R at the end of the word. Wiki game is hard today, just looking at the start and finish words. Let me peek at that. Let me get a mental path kind of started here. Eddy Current to Genghis Khan. I have an idea already. I'll go back to that in a second. Maybe we'll do that next, but the Bandle, of course, is in the rotation. Okay, what kind of word do we have here? Waxer. Someone who waxes. A waxer. No, but we're getting somewhere with the letters. Holy smokes, we don't have the R position correct either, though. Let's go with something else. Everything is great, Satan. If you have a minute, like not right now, but like anytime, and you want to look at some cool art, check out all the submissions for week 2 for the art competition this week. So many beautiful submissions. Take a peek through that later. There's a whole channel called Art Contest. Your phone hit send before finish typing. Well, I mean, technology's been bugging me too lately. Hope you're good too, Satan. Beautiful, beautiful stuff for the week 2 if you want to check that out. And week 3 just started if you're into just submitting some goofy art. I know that not everyone's an artist, but you don't have to be one to submit. We're just going through the dailies here. Hope your day is good. And what do we have here? Wow, this is a rough one. The R is not in the middle, start, or finish. So it's second or third, or second or fourth. So far, I haven't broken the rule, and Husker doesn't have to open up their text box on their phone and yell at me. I'm trying to find something here. I'm trying to find something here that'll inspire me to, like, type a word in. It's not like mural, can't use the R in the middle. There needs to be an E. I think A at the start. Trade. That's a very Canadian word. There's a lot of trades in Canada. I like that. I like that suggestion a lot. Let's try it. It isn't, but though you got the R, A, and E in the correct positions, Husker. So we can go with like grave. Or we can go with grave, or what else can we go with? What are other possible words we could use here? We could use like crave. Crave could also be the word. It could be crave, not grave. It could be, it can't be, it could be brave or crave or grave. It could be brave or crave or grave. I don't see any other words it could be. I don't see anything else it could be. Because I don't see like there could be like a word with like an L here. So it's hard and got it in no time. I'm figuring Genghis Khan's pretty like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy, like 68% of people in the world have his DNA in them. I think we're gonna go with Crave. I think we're gonna go with Crave. It's either Crave or Brave. We only have 2 guesses. I don't think it's Grave. If it's Grave, I'll be angry. Crave. It's not Crave or Brave or Grave. It's none of those though, Mira. I'm so lost now. We have one last guess to go. What else could it be? Grail. Grave. No, it's not L. Wow, what a word. What a word. If anyone has any idea, let me know. Hope you're doing well today, Mira. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm looking forward to doing the wiki game soon, Dunson. I'm trying to think here, and I'm all out of words. I'm actually like tapped out. My thesaurus brain that probably only has 6 pages in anyways is I've gone through all of them 7 times. Let's go with like maybe like it's not rave, raid, it's not trade, it's not grave. I'm so lost. Grabe. What is this word? Could it be like a double R? Is there a word that ends in R-A-R-E? We haven't used the M yet? Good call out. That's it. That's it. We haven't used the M yet. We haven't used the F yet. I didn't see that one. That's a great spy. That's got to be it. I don't see any other legal words. Craze? No C. I think it's got to be this one. I think it's got to be this one. I'm willing to go on this one. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, I like it. Good stuff. Lucky Hoser, what'd you call me? A single game of snooker is called a frame. There was a time in the 1980s where Canadians were at the top of the world of snooker, with 3 giants in the sport ranked in the top 5. Kirk Stevens, Big Bill Wellenbuck. Okay, good for them. All right, let's go next. Good job, Husker. That was great. I didn't see frame there. That was tough. R-A-E with the blanks there is not a very common word. There's only like a handful of words that can fit that bill, and you found it. All right, I'm pausing the jazz. You like jazz? I'm pausing the jazz to go play this 1968 song with 111 million views. Let's go. What is this? We get the drums and bass. 1968 with 118 million views. I said 111, but I was wrong. Let me take a sip of water. I'll play it one more time, and I'll actually shut up this time. Well, there's a piano and brass ensemble. There's an electric guitar. There's a guitar. There's a voice cover and a whistle. How's it going, sweetie? How you doing? We are actually, you know what? What year? 1968. 1968 is the year. 111 million views. Most people get this in 3. I'll play it again. That's insane. That's actually insane. Sitting on a dock by the bay. I'm gonna listen to the whole thing here. Let's go. Otis Redding. Great stuff, Husker. Here's the song for those who don't know it. It's by Otis Redding. Classic song from the late 60s. Sitting on the dock by the bay. I would have gotten it by that whistle at least. Good song. Solid song. Let's go next, folks. Time guesser time. That was pretty impressive by Husker. Yeah, very well done. All right. Daily reminder. I screw this up often enough that I keep reminding myself that this is Australia and this is New Zealand. My Australian friends are going to appreciate the fact that I'm trying to learn. All right, let's play again. Oops, I should have just played that. That was a random round. I just want to make sure it wasn't the daily spoilers, you know? Okay, that would have been a fun picture to play, that guy on the boat, but instead we're playing this one. What is this? Where are we? This looks like a spacecraft, but not really. Looks like a grain silo or some sort of construction thing. What is this thing? This looks like a quarry of some kind. This says DE space COENE. ᶜᵘᵗᵉ. The cars are old. True. Where's the car again? Yeah, this is the car. It says, oh, this is French. Défense de circulaire sur les travaux. Okay, you think we're in France potentially? Wow. Belgium? Millie, are there big mines in France? Because this looks like mining equipment or some sort of factory of some kind. Got a license plate here. Doesn't help us out much. We could be in Belgium or France. I can't think of another idea. Got no idea. Yeah, I can't think of a better place to go than somewhere in France. Maybe like down here. I'm so perplexed by that, Mira. I'm confused by that completely. I have no idea what it is. It's made of reflective like steel or aluminum, and it's a spheric shape. This tube is an end pipe or something, and there's like, this is part of some conveyor system, it looks like, to put stuff down the tube. So I'm not sure about that. And look how tall this is. There's like a staircase to get up here. It's enormous. The scale is massive here. And there's also this machine. I have no idea what this is. I honestly want to say from the Cars 1938 logo. You're seeing something here. This looks like there's wooden planks or something. Like they're still building this thing. There's no logo. The only logos I see are this here, which is maybe a construction company. This is ᶜᵘᵗᵉ. And then back over here, there's French writing. It says Défense de circulaire sur les travaux. And I can't see the rest. I want to go 30s, 20s, 30s, 35. This car, though, reminds me of later. This car says like 48 after the war. The IBM logo is made from stripes too. Oh, I see what you mean. It could be then, yeah. Very fair. I didn't consider that. Didn't think about that. I think from this car alone, I want to go 1949. We're in like after World War I, or after World War II, sorry. Some of these vehicles are a bit older, but they're repurposed military vehicles that are being used for construction. This vehicle is a little bit older. It's fair. It's valid. We look at the newest car and we go by that. 1949. I kind of want to go France. Are we rebuilding a part of France? Are we rebuilding part of France that was destroyed after the war in 1948? I like that a lot. I like 1947. Let's go. Somewhere just outside of Paris. Anyone have a better guess? I'm thinking Paris or south of France, but not really south. I want to think somewhere around here. And Belgium. Anyone have an idea of a year and or place to override my guess? I'm gonna hear anybody out. I'll listen to anybody. in northern, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe up like, maybe we go just to the northern city of Paris, like a northern city. That way we're close to Belgium, or maybe this way, or maybe in between here. We just split the difference because I'm feeling up here. It could be near Luxembourg. Do they speak, what do they speak, what language do they speak in Luxembourg? 2013, theater set for Newsies. Honestly, I would always be rocked so crazily if they just throw us a movie set like that, and they also shot it in black and white. I'm gonna go 47. I like it, Ricky, because like if you're right and you called it, that would be sick. You know what I mean? If we hit make guess and it says 2013 theater set, Ricky's gonna be like, told you so. Let's go for it. I think we're gonna go northern France, near Belgium. 1947. 1957, and we were in Belgium. This is the construction of the Atomium ahead of the 1958 Brussels World Fair. All right, we weren't too far off, not horribly, but what are the odds of that, Ricky? I just felt like this playlist was today's playlist. Let's go next on the round here. All right, folks, what do we got going on here? There's a boat. I would say this is potentially Canada. I would say we're in a maritime hold. We have what looks to be a Scottish flag here. Right, Mira? Now when we see that building, we're going to be like, we're going to be on it. We're going to go Belgium, 1958 World's Fair. This looks like a Scottish flag to me. I feel like we're in the UK now, in like, in a place that there's a fishery. I think we're in like, thought Scottish was an X. True. It's blue with a white X. I was wrong. What country is this? If this is just white and a dark cross. That's just straight up like a flag of like England, right? Finland, maybe? True. Because Finland is like, isn't Finland inverted though? Isn't Finland blue with a white cross? I'm looking for more flags and more information, folks. If you want me to zoom in anywhere, let me know. I'm about to disappear for a second so you guys can see better. White with a blue cross. Could be Finland. Yeah, Finland looks possible here with the fishing village. It is England or Finland. I feel like Finland has their cross the other way. You know what I mean? I feel like Finland, I don't know, the flag could be blowing this other way. I'm so stupid. Either way, we're nowhere in this part of the world. We're here. England has a red cross, yeah. But Finland's a potential as well. Are we a fishing place in Helsinki? It's Finland or England. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Good judgment on we're like all in agreement now on that. Huskers made the ruling. The verdict has been sent. We're in either England or Finland. And I'm looking at what they're wearing. I'm looking at what they're wearing. I'm looking at the boats. I'm looking at this kind of rocky place. Imports a completely different flag. Good call. Gotta claim that so he can say I told you so like before. West Hollywood. This is the set of Titanic 2. Electric Boogaloo. Way up north, you think? Yeah, you know what? Looking at like the fact that we have like what seems to be some pretty rocky outcropping here, I'm gonna go Finland. Cold place. We're gonna go Helsinki-ish. But this is not the main city. I want to maybe go like up in Finland. I want to go up in Finland. You know what I'm saying? Up in like the less populated area of Finland. Look at this. This is like the town. What kind of fish is this, right? It's a big fish. I'll tell you that. I don't know. I can't tell you from the picture, but it's a big fish. Swooch, how are you feeling about northern Finland? Are you happy with northern Finland? Anyone want me to zoom in anywhere? Could it be Svalbard? Oh, you think? Where's that? Is that here? No. Bear Island? Where is that one? I feel like it was north of everything. Screaming Island to you? Where is Svalbard? Blue's gonna get so mad at me right now. It's a big ass rock. There's no snow on the mountain. I'm gonna go northern Finland. If it's Svalbard, Svalbard is northern, like part of Norway. It's like north of Norway, right? Is this it? Jan Mayen? I don't know. Send it? Yeah, I'm gonna send Finland. We're gonna send northern Finland 1962. Wait, we didn't even guess the year. Hold on. We didn't even talk about the year the whole time. Hold it. We're not sending anything. We're not sending nothing. Give me years. Give me numbers. Ricky said 2013. 2013, West Hollywood said, I'm kidding. 1970, 1980. What are we feeling? 1980? Svalbard sounds so real now, though. If only I could find it on a map. Wooden boats. Not steel boats. 1980, 1970, 1978, 69. 69, no ships. If only I could find Svalbard, we could make the YOLO guess on Svalbard. Think earlier. Not even 1969, Manu. Gulfstream can heat the place, so no snow. Okay. Where is this place on a map, though? No, I'm not playing that. We're gonna learn from losing. Maybe 70s. Okay. I'm at 68. Manu says earlier. I'm at 69. Ricky says 70s. I'm at 68, 67. I'm ticking down. 75 from Husker. I'm at 70 again. I'm going back up. 70s, 73, 74. I'm so unsure. We have to just send it. 74, Northern Finland. Let's go. Hunting for pilot whales in the Faroe Islands again. No way. It was the second Faroe Islands picture I've seen in this game. Island was a big in. Swooch. How are we going to get the Faroe Islands? What's the flag of the Faroe Islands? Oh, Wawawiwa. Wawawiwa. Look at the flag. Look at the flag. 2000 with a bunch of question marks. Did it actually tell me it was 2000? Oh, we only got 2,000 points on the year because it was 1961. But yeah, the flag checks out. I'm not mad about that flag. The flag checks out. These are not the flags you're looking for. What the hell is the Faroe Islands? Second time I've seen this island in this game. Very interesting choice of an island. It's some sort of fishing colony between Iceland and the United Kingdom. It's not fair. It's a tough one. You live and you learn. We'll know next time we see that picture. If it gets cold, far enough it doesn't snow. That's past the ice fall, right? Holy smokes. This is the War of 1812. Where in the world are we? Ricky, this is a movie set, right? The White House did not burn. This is not the White House. What building is this? This is January 6th. This is January 6th. You think you had this one? Yeah, give us information if you got it. I don't know where this would be. That's a good answer, Ricky. Germany. Anyone got an idea? I've got no idea at all. 1814? Yeah, this is the White House burning. The White House burned down in 1814. Now, 1900, and they took a photograph. Switch. Bombing during World War II. All right, we can go in World War II. I'm going to go 1942. 1942 London? I know, but this game only goes to 1900, Swooch, so it can't be that. But I do know that history. I do know the War of 1814. We're thinking maybe in the city of Westminster or something stupid. This game only goes back to 1900, Swooch. But that's a good guess. Honestly, it was my first thought. I'm not even gonna like make fun of you at all. That was what I was like. The White House burning was the first thing I'm pretty sure I said. I want to go London 1942. Was the bombing of London earlier or later than that by a year? Anybody have an idea on the year? 41? Can't be 43. I think that was too late into the war. I think they were pushed back at that point. Why are we getting all these World War II photos? Let's go 1941. London. I'm waiting until I see 3 people say send it in the chat. 44 was D-Day, yeah. So it can't be before, it can't be after that. 3 people have to say send it before I send it. I'm not sending it unless that happens. We could wait here all day. We could be here all day. Wait, Nish is waiting. 40 or 41. I'm at 41. Send it. Send it. Send it. I count Huskers. Desnitits or whatever they said. Don't recognize the building. They bombed London very early in the war, right? It was London. 1940. St. Paul's Cathedral undamaged during the Great Fire Raid of London. 1940 was a good guess, Swooch. Off by 1 year. Off by location by 3 meters or 3.9 kilometers. Let's go next. Good stuff, folks. Let's keep moving. How you doing, Nish? All right, we are in Italy. Anybody feeling Italy from this immediately? I feel Italy. No, but the fact you said 40 or 41, that was the guess there between the two. Yeah. It was the guess of 40 or 41. Like it was the 50-50 coin flip kind of thing as well, saying Switch. Educated guess, one would say. You'll take Florence for 500. You're vibing right now. Love to hear it. Hope your day goes well today, Dish. It means today you were confused, Mira. Mira's like wondering why Oscar's speaking in Czech. I like Florence. I like Venice. Let's look at some insider stuff here. This says Audica. This says we're definitely confirming a Latin language. I'm feeling Venice, Florence. Not Venice. We're getting a not Venice from Manu. We're going into Florence, which is in the north, right? Here, in Tuscany. So this is Husker's first guess is Florence. Let's see if we can gather some more information here, folks. Anywhere you guys want me to zoom in, I'm going to hide myself again. Boop. All right. Where in the world are we? There's birds. Do these birds tell anyone anything? This is a classic Florence pigeon. And there's, you know that guy that does like GeoGuessr? 90s? Classic pigeon, Nish. Classic Florence pigeon. Classic 90s pigeon. Classic 1995 pigeon. 94 pigeon. The bird is the illegal immigrant. Drones. Classic 1995 drone. All right, this guy thinks he's a photographer or he's got itchy forehead syndrome. This says Marzol. He's got some like Marzoli. We have this says Pineder. Flying rats everywhere in Europe? Yeah, it's true. It's bubonic almost. What does this say? R-E-A-L-E? I can't read the rest here. What does this say? Unreadable to me. Anyone able to make this out? This is like so bright, it's hard to look at. 1980s Huskers guess. I like that. Maybe a little bit earlier than the 90s. I'm at 96 right now. No one's on their phones. They don't exist. 96, 86. We're in this time zone. 1980s or 80 Husker. Like 80 bang on. Look at this guy. What does this guy tell you? 80s from Manu. Hard to say where in Italy, but we're pretty confident with Italy now at this point. Fashion, very 80s. This guy looks like he didn't update his wardrobe from the 70s, so maybe we're going to go 83. Hard to say. Could be later. It still looks like this? Yeah, this picture's 2023-ish. Yeah, no, the buildings definitely look the same. A lot of old architecture. The people, though, very fashion forward. So it's hard to say. Pretty sure it's Florence. Manu's going to agree on Florence. I'm going to zoom in and say that we're near one of the bridges here. On the other side of the housings on the bridges. What's above Attica? Above Attica, on the left-hand side, we have the letters something, B-I-S-A, something C-E-C-N-E-R-I-A. I don't know if that helps you. It's a little bit cut off, but this is B, my best guess, by the way, B-I-S-A, something, maybe C-E-C-N-E-R-E-A. I-A maybe ending. Your mother looked like that when she was 20? Is that your mom? Millie's mom? My mother looked like this when she was 20. No, I'm kidding. This is my mom right here. Does not help at all. Late 60s based on the fashion. Early 70s? Look at this guy's pants. What do the cut of this guy's pants tell you? 100% the 80s. All right, let's go for it. I'm going to go 84 Florence. I'm going 84 Florence. If we're earlier, Ricky's right. If we're later, well, nobody's saying later, so I'm going to go 80. Hairstyle. This is like, this guy liked the Beatles. You know what I'm saying? Still thinking 90s? Okay, 84 Florence. I'm setting it. 80 on the banger. Husker called it. Husker said 1980. And we were in Florence. Big money. I was by the bridges, like I said. Who said 80? Yep. It's too old fashioned for 80s. It is 1980 on the dot. This guy with the two thumbs, like Husker's sitting there at the hair salon going, this guy. And everyone's like, what is he doing? But he's right. It was this guy. Let's go next. All right. Please load for me. Cool. We've got this picture before. I remember this one. If you know it, call it out. We have Worcester here. Tom Bowen. Worcester. Racetrack. They're driving on the left. UK somewhere. We go London. We look for... It's not Kentucky. We're looking for Worcester. Winchester's here. It's west. We're in the west of London. Okay, we'll start south and we'll go north. I'm going to start reading out names.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I'm going to sip some water, and you guys tell me what year you think this is. I'm going to hide my camera. But first, water. There's no proof I swallowed. Okay, please don't clip that. Actually, please don't clip that. Actually, please don't clip that. 65. We're looking at fashion. Could be the 30s. You see, these people are all in hats. Hats are popular. We got a big old London police cap here. We're looking for the city of Worcester or Bowen. I'm looking for Worcester or Bowen on the map. And you guys tell me the year you think this is. Southampton, Eastleigh, Ramsey, Andover, Basingstoke, Oakley, Overton, Newbury, Lambert. I'm just saying names as I go. Wantage, Dicot, Oxford, Whitney, Woodstock, Chipping Norton. Imagine you're like, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Chipping Norton. I'm from Burton on the Water. Winchcombe, Cheltenham, Gloucester, Stroud, Dursley, Memesbury. 1932. I like 32. That's where I'm at. Pre or post World War I or II is where I'm at. But where in the world is... Oh, I found it. I found Worcester. Worcester Racecourse. I literally found the Worcester Racecourse right here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Here. Okay, now we just got to get the year. I actually found the racecourse that we're actually at right now. Where? 33. Where? Okay, any last guessers on the year before we send this? I found the racecourse. Last calls. Millie says 33 is a decent guess right now. I feel like it's 30 or 47. It can't be during the war. It can't be 20s. It can't be 50s. It's got to be... There's no proof. There's no proof I swallowed. What a line to say. What a thing to say again after and repeat yourself after saying don't clip that. Thank you for clipping that. Usually it makes a good clip when I'm embarrassed like that. 33 is the way to go, folks. We're going to send it unless someone says no. We found the race course. I found the Worcester Great Race Course. Let's go next. Let's go next. This is it. This is big money. 38 at the Ascot. What the fuck? 38 in London. Okay, we remember from this. We've gotten this picture before and we forgot that it was actually at the Royal Ascot racetrack. Good for me. I'm so glad I found that one race course with the exact same name that was in the picture. This says here at the top of this board here. I can't zoom in much here, but look at this, folks. Look at this. This says Ascot Stakes at the top. At the top here, this says Ascot Stakes. Okay, we remember that for next time. Top of the board here, Ascot Stakes. This is the Royal Ascot race at the Ascot Stakes here in Ascot, which is next to Bracknell, Slough, and right outside of London. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right here. This town is called the thing, Ascot. Okay? We know. All right, not a bad score today. 38,000. Got debated a couple times here and there. We got a fucking 38K on a Faroe Islands game. Costa? Vietnam flashbacks. We got a 38K on a round with the Faroe Islands debate. This was a 4,000 that should have been a 10,000. This is easily a round to be proud of, folks. Everything was money. Bing. We were here in London. Bing. We were here in Italy. Bing. We were here in London again. Boom. This lied to us. Great stuff on this one, off by 10 years. Good round, folks. I like it. Wiki time. Here's the link if you guys want to try yourself. If you guys want to try yourself, the wiki game is crazy today, apparently, but easy, apparently, as well. ᶜᵘᵗᵉ to Genghis Khan. Let's give it your best shot. Okay, so eddy current. Who is eddy current? Is an electromagnetism. An eddy current is a loop of electricity. Good for me. Magnetic. Okay, magnet. All right, electromagnet. I'm trying to think like ferrite cores. Magnetic cores, ferrite cores. I'm trying to think like if we get to like a meteor. I'm pretty sure Genghis Khan had a sword made from a meteor. Is there any link we can find here just to Mongolia? No, not an immediate like jump that's obvious. Faraday's law, magnetic field. I kind of want to find like a meteor here. So Workday just stopped in to say hi. Hi. I'm saying hi back, 5-star. Thank you for popping in. Hi. Hi, bye. Hope you have a good day at work today, 5-star. Skin effect, induction heating, magnetic permeability, Ampere's law, curl of the curl. What else we got going on? Linear induction motor, alternating current, magnetizing dampening, metal detectors, induction heating, proximity sensor, vending machines, detection of coins, Germany, Israel, United States. Can I get to Asia somehow here? There's no link to Asia. All right, we're gonna go to meteors. Ferrite cores. This is a dumb heat. Hold on, heat. I don't know. This is stupid. I'm second guessing myself. But we got to go somewhere. Water. Do we just go to water? Do I go to horses? Do I go to horseback riding? Do I find horses? I don't even know where to go. My mind is lost. Okay. We're going to go to water. We're going to go to water. And water is H2O. Horses drink water. There's no horses on this page. Are you kidding me? How could you not link to water? No, I need to find like animals. Animals, right? Animals, animals, amphibians, animals, thirst, marine energy. Hold for this. Evaporation, amphibians, thirst, creating portable fluids for animals. Aquaphobia, rabies. We could find rabies from here. Could we go anywhere with rabies? Let's go down this one. I like this a lot. I'm gonna go down the rabies route. Rabies. Thank you very much. Gonna go to rabid animals, mammals. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere finally. Hallucinations. We could be getting somewhere. Birds. Didn't the Mongolian army have like hawks? We're gonna go to birds. Unless we can get a more direct link to an animal that I would like. Monkeys, raccoons, foxes, skunks, cattle, wolves, coyotes, cats, mongoose, domestic farm animals, bears, groundhogs, weasels, carnivores, lagomorphs, hares, rabbits, rodents, chipmunks, gerbils, hamsters, mice, rouse, squirrels, marsupials, saliva, infection. World Health Organization. World Rabies Day. Canada, France, Montreal. Chemically induced puppy pregnancy syndrome. What am I looking at? Okay, we got to go to an animal here. I'm looking for like a horse or a bird. I'm pretty sure they had hawks. I'm going to go hawks. Birds. Can I find list of birds? Hawks. Hawk. Oh, no. Why did I want to go down this line if this is not going to lead me somewhere? A hawk. Disambiguation. Oh, no. Falconry. No, I didn't want to go to hawks. I want to go to falcons. It's falconry. Wait, maybe I can get to falconry from here. Falconry. Okay, falconry. This is going to link me to Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. It literally says Genghis Khan right here. This is the scam that I hate about this game. This literally says the history of Mongols, the secret history of Mongol is the earliest book described the leader as having caught a falcon and fed it until spring. Genghis Khan. This is a scam. This is what we call the good old scammerino. I might have to give up. Falconry. Hunting. What is this? Parahawking. What is... I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not upset at the scam. This happens to me too often in this game. Falcon. Through falconry, not only he survived, but he also made his tribal custom. The 8th generation descendant was also into falconry, and he was the father of Genghis Khan. All right. I lost today. All right. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this and post this in the channel. I found this. I found Genghis Khan. I give it up for today. Let's check out the people's scores. Dunstan found it in 4 steps in a minute. Water, Asian philosophy, Mongolia, Genghis Khan. Way better line. I should have just gone Mongolia. I don't know why I tried to go falconry. I got to this and it didn't link to Mongolia, Genghis Khan, or Falcon, or like anything to do with anything. I got burned. I'm not happy with that. Let's finish off the dailies, folks. Okay. Connections. People said it's hard. Or at least they're not a fan of it. I've got to turn off the dark mode, folks. So please shield your eyes from the light. It hurts. The goggles, they do nothing. Vegetables. Beans. Pasta. Hold on. What do we got here? Track. Hunt. Stalk. Trail. These are all ways you can like follow somebody. Beans. Pod. These are all things with beans. First connections you've got in your life. Manu. It's the start of many. It's a hard game. Honestly, lately it's been really goofy. And I mean, like, shout out to anybody who's doing this when English isn't their first language, because there's some abstract words that I've never heard of, and I'm a native English speaker. Let's go find what's going on with... Interesting, they have stock here. Graze, snack, peck, nibble. These are all ways you can like eat something. We go USA English speakers. Yeah. I mean, I'm a Canadian English speaker and I have trouble with this game sometimes. Something beans. Type. Oh my God. What is this? Vegetables. This is a tough one at the end here. I'm trying to think about how to not throw this one. As Husker would say, don't throw. We're going to finish this up with a solid ending here, folks. What can we see? Type. Pod, broad. These are rhyming words. They don't rhyme with anything else. For some reason, I'm thinking like pea pod. Or like something pod. For, type, broad, stock. Ingredients in sauces would be sometimes pasta. Sometimes you put type. I think this is right. Pod. I'm either right or off by one. Vegetable stock, pasta, beans, pod. I think I'm off by one here. Type, for, broad, stock. I'm not happy with that. Pod, beans, vegetables, pasta. Pasta, vegetables, beans, I like as a group. What's the fourth one besides pod and stock? I'm 50-50 on pod and stock. Stock is spelt like you're stalking something. I'm gonna hit this. If I get it one off by one, we know to play with this. I think this is right. One away. We know what to play with. This is one away. I'm so lost here, folks. Beans, vegetables, pasta, broad. Beans, vegetables, pasta, stock. Type, for, pod, broad. I normally see these faster. I'm lost now. I think something's lost in my brain. All right, do I just send this? Do I just play my lives out here and just take the unglorious victory, or do I find the solution here? Type. There's got to be some like blank pod or blank broad or Broadway or like foreplay or like... I'm so lost. Typecast, forecast, broadcast, podcast. Let's go. I found it. It's good because I called out what it was before it went to it. You know what I'm saying? And also ingredients in minestrone specifically. So the sauce, Mir was right, but a classic minestrone has pasta in it as well. I knew it had to be one of those blank something words. I knew it. I could sniff it. I could smell it. We got it, folks. We got it. That was a good one today. Not the worst connections, not the best one, but I liked it. All right, who got green first? Everyone got green first today. Everyone's green first, green first, green first. Manu, did you get today's with green first? Did it smell like minestrone? I'm hungry for some now, actually. I might go get the ingredients for some minestrone. I also like pasta salad. I like pasta, period. Let's go to the final game of the day. Besides talking about my Wordle, Myrtle, and Time Guesser round for the day, I've already done those. Yellow first. Hold on. So you went. Hold on, I gotta look at this. We're gonna play just to look at this. So you got Eat a Little, then you got the Pursue, then you got the Minestrone, and the cast was the end. You have pasta salad today? I'm jealous, Dunson. I actually want some. I haven't made some in like years. All right, we're playing mini crossword. I'll call it if I need help, okay, folks? North Africa's, don't know. It doesn't have to work with, it doesn't work with that surface. Phone. Garment of ancient Rome. Togas. Was introduced to. Met, Victoria's Secret product, bra, fitting, department, digit, thumb, opposite of a social butterfly. No, I'm lost somewhere here. Name that sounds like Anita. Wait, sec. Tunic. Opposite of social butterfly, loner. Okay, what else? What is wrong here? North Africa's fitting, thumb, loner, Anita, sec, boner, boner alert. It's something about this mountain range and this Atlas Mountains. Cool. Not bad, not horrific. Had I known a mountain range, I would have got it way faster, but I'm not really familiar with the Atlas Mountains in North Africa. I'm happy with this result though. Tunic after I got togas. I'm happy with the pivot we made and altering this without getting too lost in the sauce. And department, appointment, fitting appointment. I'm not really happy with fitting appointment, but it makes sense. Let's go next on the games, folks. We're going to talk about the Time Guesser daily round. So watch out for spoilers now. I'm just talking about games I've done already. This is the daily Time Guesser, folks. This is my breakdown. Question number 1. I was in the right part of America, but I figured it had to be Vegas. There was slots, there was casinos, and I should have gone Vegas, but for some reason I want to go down here. I don't know what brought me down south to California, but there was a Texaco gas station. There was a lot of stuff. There was a casino, motel, a lot of motels. I should have gone the Strip though. Next up, folks, we have a picture that was very, very clearly in Finland, I felt. And I went to Helsinki, and that was pretty good. I can't say much more about that one. This next one I'm embarrassed by. I did not see the Japanese text in the photo. Very obviously, after I saw it, I looked for more fonts or more language and more words in the picture, and there was very obviously Japanese words in the picture. I went down in Beijing. What else do we do next on the breakdown? We got this one here, pretty spot on, folks. This was right outside the Coliseum. You thought Japanese and went Bangkok anyways. I felt like it was Southeast Asian for sure. That was my inclination just based off the architecture and like skyline and everything, just initial first glimpse. And then I went Bangkok, China for some reason. I don't know why. We'll get it next time. Coliseum one I went well on though. I was off by 28 years though. It was somehow in the 50s, 60s, and I went to the 30s. So that was not good. And lastly, we had this one here in Kiev. A lot of Ukrainian flags. I was off by 7 years, but happy about that one. Good round for me today. 33,000, not great, not horrible. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I got some bad scores recently, so I'm happy with that. Next up, folks, the Wordle. If you haven't done the Wordle, spoiler alert. So we got it in 3 today. Very happy with my progress on today's board. I got rents, then I went rogue for the middle G, and the O and the U for vowels. Very happy with that secondary guess here. And then ridge was the final answer because I felt that like if there's a G and it's not in the middle, it can't be RG something, right? It has to be R blank G blank or R blank blank G. So it went ridge. And finally, took a look at the Myrtle here, folks. I smashed it today. So today's Myrtle was, what about the corpse beside the non-GMO dinner? And, well, folks, I found it in like 4 minutes. So spoiler alert, it was Lady Violet with the pair of literal golden handcuffs at the cafeteria. I did it in, 3 minutes and 37 seconds. I think that the craziest part, though, is that Iraciano came back out of the wings here. And Iraciano died like a week ago. So he's back. It was a trick, Logico, and it proves the validity of the esoteric. You were able to solve the who, the what, and the where. Yet you did not notice that I was not dead at all. What a great trick. What a great trick. Logico lives. I mean, Iraciano lives. Let's go next, folks, to our wheel. So, last call for submissions on the wheel. We're going to be spinning this bad boy. I'm just going to pop out the channel point redemptions. And then we have everything to start our art for the day. I cleaned off a palette. We've got a nice clean palette here. Sorry for just knocking the glass there. Perfect timing, Thomas. Good, perfect timing, Cass, as well. I'm done all my dailies. Welcome in. No spoilers. We're going to be doing art, folks. We're going to be spinning the wheel. I've got my sketchbook here. My sketchbook is ready and primed. I've also got it ready because I've taped down the page already for the next drawing. This helps the page to stop from warping. Perfect, perfect. It's in working order. These are all my redemptions. We got to go over to... It's still called Doodle This on my redemptions. It's got the original name until I refund everyone's points, but we're going to go over here. It's called Wheel now for you guys. And we're going to start copy and pasting some stuff here, folks. So the last thing on our wheel that we added was, well, I guess I could just look a week ago, but let's just double check. Chris saying go. Chris saying go. So that was Orb, Go, and Cope from Chris. All right, I have to refund this one because this is an illegal submission. We're going to get not a non-submission of Grace. Then we're going to get submission from Gox, Sisyphus. Folks, there's a chance that we may get something we've already spun on the wheel. If that happens, don't worry, I've kept track of what we have. There's only like 5 things in this book. If that happens, we're just going to delete it and spin again. Good luck with that, man. I hope you rest well today. Myrtle time, Cass. Good luck. Last call for submissions on the wheel, folks. Submission from Mira. We have Metropolis. Submission from Husker. We have Goddess. A submission from Thomas. We have Godless. A submission from Gox for Elegancy. Elegancy. A submission from Gox of Banana. Just checking my Discord quickly. It all looks fine. I just want to check the Bug Snacks Discord to see if anybody is... Okay, so far so good. Hopefully people can work this out. Okay, what else is next? What did I end on? I just lost track of thoughts because I had something interrupt my own thoughts. Banana. Banana was the last one, so we go to Chris's idea of orb. Orb from Chris. Okay, and next up is Thomas saying winning yesterday. Thomas submitted winning yesterday. there's a lot of things that are just completely abstract. Like there's one that says 5, the number 5. There's one that says life. There's one that says keys. There's one that says yummy. Winning is putt-putt on the stage. Yeah, we've already drawn that one, so I might have to do something different, you know, like I can't just be a one-trick pony like that. It'd be funny though to do a more like high-res version of that picture. Top of the podium. All right, where was I again? I just added your one of winning. Right. Just added Thomas's winning. The next one is Millie's submission of speed running. Next up is Doug's submission of cactus. I love the amount of submissions, folks. I hope this wheel just explodes with too many submissions. It just blows up. A submission of crossbow from Dunson. A submission of round from Thomas. Yeah. My portfolio consists of just drawings of putt-putt from different angles, holding a trophy that says first place. No, not second, not third. We don't talk about that. Okay, that's all of them, folks. That's everything. Any submissions from this point forward will be considered for next week's wheel, or I think I'm going to do the wheel on Tuesday, so after some painting tomorrow. Let's get into this, folks. We're going to spin her. I think I'm ready. I hope I'm ready. I feel ready. Are you guys ready? We got some lurkers. I feel the power of the lurkers right now. We got the game to the right category. Our sketchbook is here. I'll grab our inks are right over here. I think I have everything I need. I've got water. I should grab some more. I should get some more water, considering I need some for my paint as well. Or for my ink as well. I will go for a break in 30 minutes for some water. Let's spin it. Good luck, everybody. Dunson's ready. A lot of people are ready. Husker is ready to spin that wheel. All right, each slice is getting so thin. It's crazy. It's gonna be impossible to tell. Oh, that's bang on Mira Metropolis. I was gonna say it's impossible to tell, but that couldn't have been more down the center. Metropolis, submitted only 2 days ago. Nice one, Mira. Interesting stuff here. We have to draw some sort of cityscape. Let's come up with some concepts. Let's come up with some ideas. There's plenty of different ways you can do a metropolis, especially with perspective. Big, tall buildings. We can play with like a fisheye perspective, or we could play with like a 2-point, 3-point perspective. Let's think about this for a minute. Let's switch over to a sketchbook and let's start drawing some little ideas. So I'm bringing out this idea sketchbook here. This is just for all of our concepts. In this sketchbook, I have all of our things that make up like ideas for, here you can see the frayed knot that ended up being the previous challenges drawing. I have some other ideas that may turn into concepts for other paintings or other pieces of work in the future. But let us adjust the camera focus and get into drawing some ideas for Metropolis. Let me see if I can put this on the screen as well, just like we have here. We're going to remove this one. And I'm going to put this on the board. Didn't expect to be chosen, Mira. You've been redeemed, Cass. Good to know. You're back on the right track. It was a nice one today. It was fun. Crop. File. Save as. Wheel spin. I could have just saved this item, actually. Here we go. Mira Metropolis. There we go. Up in the corner. And we're coming up with an idea for this one. Cass is back on the right track for when it comes to Myrtle. All right. I'm just going to use my junk kind of pencils here. And we're going to come up with some squares that we can look at for little metropolises here. We have to come up with ideas. I'm thinking of different cities and perspectives. I don't know what kind of city I want to draw, but definitely not something old-timey. It's going to be either a present-day city or a futuristic type city. I'm going to be careful not to make the mistakes I've noticed in my artwork in the past, which has been a lot of times recently I rush and I go too dark too quickly. So we're going to practice not doing that. A nice little fishing village in the Faroe Islands. What a metropolis, honestly. When I think of metropolis, that's exactly what I think of, the Faroe Islands. Let us adjust the camera's resolution here. Or not, sorry, not resolution, but the focus of the camera, sorry. Configure video. We're still just using a webcam for now, but we'll switch things up soon. Apply. Okay, so for some reason I want to draw like a city, a big old city in perspective, metropolis. I want to draw like big buildings, maybe just a skyline, maybe the silhouette of a skyline. I don't necessarily want to do Toronto. I'm not like that. I mean, if I was going to draw a Canadian city, there's definitely better ones. Although something Canadian could be fun, could be nice. Get some hometown heritage love going on. All right, so we're in the right category. I switched back to art. We got the wheel spin done. I'm gonna move chat over so I can see you guys a bit better. And we're coming up with an idea for our drawing. So first thing that comes to mind is like a skyline that consists of buildings from every city. There's the Tower of London again. Yeah, for some reason, like a city skyline was calling to me, but also like some piece in perspective. I'm also thinking of like a building in perspective here. Very cartoonish looking building here. Just drawing some guidelines with a very light pencil first to try and get some sort of, I don't like it already. I think that's too cartoonish, too illustrative, and I want to go something looser. A skyline might be the right direction for me in this case. How can we address making it like a city with a bunch of different buildings in it that are unique? I want to draw it from a perspective that isn't just flat on either. So I'm trying to think about this for a second in my head before we continue, folks. But we're thinking about some sort of skyline here. So the ground comes in. Maybe we have some sort of reflective element, like one of the great things about Toronto is the waterfront and the reflection of all the skyline. So maybe we do go Toronto. Maybe I do a bit of Canadian love here. I'm gonna look up a reference picture. Atlantis rising from the ocean. Damn, can I do that? Is that legal? Actually, would you consider Atlantis a metropolis? I love that idea. Would you consider Atlantis the metropolis, Dunson? I love this idea. This city of Atlantis rising out of the ocean here. You ever watch Stargate Atlantis? Stargate Atlantis is a fun show. I'm Googling, is Atlantis a metropolis? Atlantis is a fictional island. What is the definition of metropolis? Metropolis, definition. A capital or chief city of a country or region. Yeah, okay. It counts then. Can get a really cool perspective with this. Can get a really, really cool perspective here. We'll draw darker in a second. Thank you, everyone that's lurking. Thank you, all the taxpayers, more than the people that just don't pay taxes. Just slightly more. If you don't pay your taxes, can you submit to wheel for next week? Yeah. That's definitely, like, as soon as the wheel spins, any submission is legal and it just counts towards next week for sure, Cam. Exactly like you said. Okay. I like this a lot. I love this drawing already. Can I repeat that? No, you're not allowed. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I said that. That's toxic. I said yes. I said yes. Anytime we spin the wheel, the next redemption goes to the next wheel. I don't know why I said that. No, not at all, Mira. You can share. It's not letting you submit right now. Oh, weird. Yeah, show me what it says. Broadcaster changed the reward requirements. Hold on. It should be called something different than Doodle This now. I don't know if you need to refresh your browser tab, but it should. I'll send you a picture. I changed the name of it to this. I'll send you a reply DM. It should look like this. So maybe refreshing, or maybe it's just a Twitch issue currently. We can just hold for now, but it's probably due to the fact that I changed something. But yeah, Mira, go ahead and let me know what you think for sure when you think of this word. Yeah, that's so weird. I'll go back and I'll edit the. I mean, Thomas got it fine earlier. Is there someone else who has not redeemed yet today that can test for me just to help out here? submitted from mobile and it's fine. Metropolis is a sci-fi movie from 1927. That's what first came up when I Googled it, Mira. When I first Googled Metropolis, check this out. I looked up, okay, we don't want to see that. I looked up Metropolis, and it came up with Metropolis 1927 film. Classic films, 1927 Metropolis full movie. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Maybe I do something like this. It's a very nice, it did come up when I looked at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, drawing something like this would be really stellar. It enters the public domain on January 1st, 2023. Wait, we can watch this movie? We can legally watch this movie? All right, we're watching Metropolis. All right, stream has turned into we're watching Metropolis 1927 movie. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We can maybe put it on in the background. Who knows? That'd be pretty sick though, right? Be pretty sick though, right? You're not gonna refresh your browser because you have a million tabs, you don't want to mess it up? Yeah. Bonus movie night, movie day. Instead of this screen over here, I just put the movie. How mad would you guys be if I did that? And by like mad, I mean like how happy would you guys be if I did that? Is it legal if I do that? Instead of this camera here, I just have the movie Metropolis playing. It says it's public domain, right? It's on YouTube. It's public domain. Public domain. January 1st, 2023, America's reserved copyright expired, putting the film into public domain. Okay, we're watching we're watching all of the movie Metropolis. With no audio. Wait, do we listen to it with audio? Yeah, no, we're not listening to it with audio. We're just getting the visuals. Just the visuals. No audio, sad. Well, okay, what does the audio sound like? 1 second, let me test this out. We can have audio, it's optional. I gotta get the video set up first though. How should I do this? I think honestly, window capturing is probably my best play here. Window capture, YouTube movie. This is legal, by the way. I own this movie. Shoot a silent film, watch at some point. Okay, let's listen what this movie looks like. Let's see what this movie looks like. Let's see what it sounds like. I gotta pause my tunes. See what the audio is in this film. Maybe it is a silent film. It's probably not. 1927 is not silent. It's a German expressionist science fiction event drama. Wait, what's this film rated? Hold on. Wait. What's this film rated? Wait. Before I just blindly pay a movie, is this film rated even? What is this film rated? 1 second. 1 second. I just realized maybe it is a silent film. It's a silent film. Oh, we're saved. It's a silent film. What's it rated? Sci-fi thriller, 2 hours, 33 minutes. Not rated. IMDb rating. What? No, but like, what's it like? Is it E for everyone? Rated NR. No objectionable material for mature audiences. Okay, whatever. We're playing it. All right. This is the movie. It's a silent film. That's actually so pog. All right, folks. More than a quarter of the film was assumed to have been lost, but in 2008, an almost complete version of the film was discovered in Buenos Aires. The material was heavily damaged, and because it had not been printed on 16mm, it does not have the full aperture silent motion picture ratio. Interesting. Change Spotify to something like more appropriate, you think? What do you mean? It's playing right now, by the way. This is like a minute of just explaining like how this film was revitalized first. What's the feeling of this film though? I mean, obviously it's not jazzy jazz, but what's the mood of this film, Mira? Rage Against the Machine vibes? Who hit it now? Bow, bow, now. Down, down, bow, 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 bow. Okay, they did put music to it, but it's a silent film. So there's music. It's a film to music. It has its own music. It has its own music. Hold on. They're putting music to it. They put music to it. It has its own music. It's a silent film though, so we're listening to whatever. We're listening to this. The Creative Man, The Machine Man, Death, The Seven Deadly Sins, and Maria. Cam can't vanish. Can never vanish forever. Okay. All right. Our story begins. We're in some sort of titular metropolis. There's buildings. Interesting. So this is all about the machine and industrialization. I don't know how much of a plot there actually is in this movie. It sounds hectic. It sounds a little bit kooky right now. This is gonna give me anxiety, bro. Silent films have plots. Right. Okay, shift change. I gotta pay attention. If I miss something, let me know. This is wild. Oh, look at this. I've felt like I've worked at places like this. Holy smokes. And this film was made 100 years ago. And like, it's still relatable. This is way too dank. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, folks. This is crazy. Honestly, have you guys ever felt like this, like the people in this picture here? Welcome back, man. We're watching the 1927 silent film Metropolis. It's in the public domain, and it actually is why Mira suggested Metropolis for this drawing. This film is about like industrialization and like the working man and like the common person versus the mechanizations of society. That's at least what I've gleaned from it so far. Oh, I like the way they did that little font there. Deep below the Earth's surface. Trying to pay attention but also draw at the same time. We're gonna get to some art soon, folks. Never worked in a factory, luckily enough. It feels exactly like this. Hey Toast, how's it going? What day is it today? Is it Sunday? Sunday fun day. Yeah, we're having some fun on a Sunday. I was about to say like happy Saturday to Toast, and that's why I realized I don't know what day it is. All right, so they go deep down below. This is wild. This movie's great already. This movie's excellent. Let me get a different pencil out, folks. I want to get a darker pencil. This movie's kind of kooky though, ain't it? Oh wait, the buildings are underground? What's this trip? As deep I lay, the workers' city below the earth. So high above it is towered, the complex known such as the Club of the Suns, with its lecture halls and libraries, its theaters and stadiums. What is happening? I think this is fathers for whom every revolution of a machine wheel meant gold had created their sons the miracle of the eternal gardens. Okay, so this is like the rich people. So some of this film was lost, folks. So that's why it looks a little bit messier in some areas. Okay, so there's like fashion. Or are we objectifying women? I think it's the latter. I think this is like interesting. This is a piece of history, folks. I'm actually engrossed with like this person's like putting makeup on this person. The set, I mean, I want to look up the budget for this film. The fact this film was made in 1927. It's very imaginative, I'll tell you that. It's definitely imaginative, you can't take that away from it. How scandalous. Want to know how Cam got minestrone ingredients as their second connection? I thought about it for a second, but I didn't even say it. I feel stupid for not saying... I thought about pasta and soup. It only made $1 million? That's sad. That's savage, actually. Do you make a mean minestrone, Cam? I could picture Cam as a minestrone connoisseur. Don't know what minestrone is. Oh, so you just went with soups? Soup in general? Yeah, minestrone is exactly that. It's a noodle Italian wedding soup. Yeah, it is a soup, yeah. These are your brothers. This is so crazy. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. But I'm happy we're all sharing this moment together. What happened to the working man? I'm more interested in his story. What happened to the plot of the working man? Silent films are always kind of fever dreams. It's a different genre, right? It's something I'm not used to, for sure. There's Italian wedding soup is different than minestrone. I thought it was similar, though. There is a difference, right? Both are good? Damn straight. I love soup. All right, I don't want to draw a second drawing. I'm going to be doing this as my drawing today. So I'm going to get my sketchbook out and we're going to start drawing this. Just some very loose feelings of it and some buildings. I'm gonna get ready for some drawing here, folks. Yeah, soup is delicious. And noodle soup is so good. Chicken noodle soup. Minestrone has noodles in it. I think Italian wedding soup also has noodles in it. That's why I was getting confused. Who was that? It's insane that, like, these people specialized in just facial expressions and, like, they were considered actors at the time. And I'm not taking anything away from them, but, like, compare it to, like, modern day acting, you know what I'm saying? Like, these people, their only thing is, like, they have to, like, convey emotion with their face, which is harder. It's more of a challenge. All right, so some sort of line goes here for me. But this is what happened to Freder, son of Joe Fredersen, master of Metropolis, when he went in search of the girl. This is what happened to him. Oh, he went down to the machine? Oh no, you don't go to the machine. He doesn't know anything of the machine. How's a man gonna find his way around the machine? He doesn't know. Gonna turn him into a fly. Look at these working in clockwork, these workers. This is wacky, Mira. I'm glad you brought up this movie so I could experience it. That guy looked like Frankenstein. Oh no. The levels are going up. What is a man to do? What is work? On a Sunday? We don't have to talk about it. For the scene where the workers' city was flooded, 500 children from the poorest districts of Berlin had to work 14 days in a pool of water. The production is bonkers. Oh, he's exhausted to death. That makes sense. I was wondering why he struggled so much. He's just exhausted. And then the machine blows up. Oh, no. The stunts back then, too. They're just throwing people. That's crazy. And people are burning. They're ripping their clothes off from the steam. It's hot. Wow. Oh, the machine has awoken. The machine is here for him. Okay, they're feeding the machine people. Pioneering? I mean, it costs $500 million. How much did it cost? I made up a number. How much was it? How much was it in that time? 5.3 million. Like back then, or is that adjusted for today's rates? Not even close? I tried. Let it be known I tried. And everything's back to normal, eh? How curious. Okay, so 4 times the amount today. Crazy, they spent like $20 million on this. But I believe what you said about this film being pioneering in a lot of aspects. Definitely believable. This is crazy. These are all miniatures. These got to be miniatures. That's so wild. That's amazing. Avatar's James Cameron, $500 million. There's the $500 million I was talking about. I was talking about Avatar. No, that's cool, Oscar. I didn't know that. I knew it was a lot. Because it's also one of the highest grossing, or if not the highest grossing film, right? James Cameron's Avatar. Ah, okay. The new one I haven't seen, or no, I don't know anything about. I thought you meant the old one too, like the first Avatar. I'm drawing a different interpretation than this movie has for Metropolis, but I like this movie a lot. Excuse me. True toast. Just like the future of what a computer would be, right? Like they already had like an idea of what technology was becoming, right? Sure, like Spider-Man No Way Home is on the list of top grossing films. It's got to be Marvel up there nowadays. Star Wars The Force Awakens, big one for sure. Disney Marvel, I'm thinking, is the top 5. Yeah, I knew Marvel Endgame, and No Way Home, I felt I heard a big thing about that too. Gone with the Wind made a shit ton of money for that year. True. And like Titanic, I thought it was closer when it came to inflation adjusted. I thought it was closer as well to the other James Cameron work. Folks, I got something stuck in my throat. I gotta get some more water. We're gonna pause the movie here, and I hate to interrupt it, but I gotta take a break. I gotta get some more water. I have like 0 water left. We're gonna pause here. I'm still engrossed. I want to see what happens. It's like stage acting. It's so much more like stage acting than it is like today's acting. Interesting stuff. I'll put some tunes back on for now. And yeah, we'll get back to drawing in a minute. I just need water for both my ink and for me. I need water for myself as well. Back in a few, folks. Catch you after some words. Let me just get that set up for you.
You're just thirsty, bitch.
Go
Go
get
drink you
some
some
water.
water.
I'm gonna get the... Oh god, I don't have a tab for it. Okay, we're gonna start from scratch. Words on stream, sign in, get you guys a mirror. Copy, and let's begin. Seems more like a play. That's what you're feeling, Mano. Yes, you're getting a similar vibe. Here's the mirror, folks. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. We'll continue the movie. I'm going to finish up my sketch for the drawing, and then we'll begin painting. It's going to be a quick one. It's going to be a very loose one, but we're going to need a lot of colors, so I'll be mixing things. We're going to attack it after the break. Your dad just came in late on your bed and is talking about grocery shopping. No worries. I'm back, folks. Oh, welcome back, Moose. No, I'm kidding. That was what you guys are gonna say, right? Income is good. Combine, maybe. P is fake, right? Combine. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I feel like an asshole because I'm just being rude. I think Doug's rubbing off on me too much. Doug's toxicity is rubbing off on me. I'm gonna blame Doug. That's good. Mice, nice. Mine, mean. Chow mein. What else we got here? Omen. We also have the words not sure what else is there. Moan is a good guess. Cone is a great one. Good stuff. Okay, let's do one more level after this. Last level, then we're back to the movie, back to art. Thank you everyone that stuck around during the break. Appreciate you guys. Thanks to all the lurkers. We're going to be adding some more detail to my sketch for this drawing, and then I'm going to bust out some inks. We're going to go with a blue to start, kind of get a nice sky and water in the background, and then build up a little bit of a island with some buildings on it. I'm going to have several islands floating. Avid. And what else do we have here? Viaduct. A viaduct. Hard one today. The O is fake. Okay, we have acid. Audit's a great one. What other words can we come up with? Diva's already down. The O is fake. What's the remaining word here? Viaduct, audit. Active has a V and it has an E. Vita's a great one. No idea here. I gotta look up the words because I'm curious, but I've got no idea here. I'm sorry. I thought the song was over, but it was just a quiet part. That was my bad, Manu. Let me get that back in the queue. Let me go back to where we're in that song. That's my bad. Okay, that was it for the levels, though. Thank you, everybody that played. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Manu. Maybe we're near the end of the song. I think we were near the end of the song. Okay, I don't feel horrible anymore. I don't feel bad anymore. Manu's gonna forgive me. Clearly, Manu forgives Moose in this situation. I'm just telling you guys how to say what to feel today. I'm kidding. I hope you forgive me, Manu. Let me get my chat set back up correctly. Back to the movie anyways. True. I think it was near the end of the song anywho. Let's get back to the film we're watching. We're only 23 minutes into Metropolis. We've got 2 hours left in this movie. So we'll be here for a while. Let's go over here and let's play. So this guy's been crying. This guy's like, wow. What were you doing in the machine halls, Fredder? He was looking for the girl. I wanted to look to the faces of people whose little children are my brothers and my sisters. I'm not following right now. I got lost in the movie. So this is dad, right? Frieder's son is the dad of Frieder. Which is confusing, but maybe it's relevant. Or maybe it means something. And where are the people, Father, whose hands built your city? Where they belong. So I think that Frieder doesn't like his father's ways, you know what I'm saying? Change category back. Cam's already got that. Thank you, Robot, for telling me, though. Speaking of Metropolis, the automation in this chat room is off the charts. 9-3 bots here right now. I'm kidding. It's actually the weekend. The one day 9-3 bot's not active. Yeah, damn, it's not. He's not here. I can PP in peace. No mops here. No mops today. All right, I have my design pretty much done here, so I don't have to keep this on my lap anymore. I had on my lap my old sketch here. This is what it looks like, my sketch, just so you guys can get a close-up look of it. It's going to be a floating island with some buildings on it, and right now I'm doing some rocks around that. Just putting that sketchbook away, and we're just drawing some other floating rocks in the area. Did your art make it in before cutoff? Yes, it did. It did. I'm not going to delete posts that come in after the cutoff, but they won't be eligible is all. But yours is eligible as a potential winner candidate. You did make it in before the cutoff was over. Lots of great submissions. I'm so ecstatic at the turnout. Like just in the turnout alone. I'm gonna need some help in picking the winner. Obviously you can't vote for yourself, but if any moderator wants to tell me what their favorite piece of art is in the mod chat and cast a vote, my vote counts as more than anyone else's, but I want to hear all my mods' feedback for this one. I didn't really paint it on stream, Maddie. I only finished painting it on stream. And it was Claire that inspired me to paint it. Claire gave a little lesson in their Discord about like lighting on flowers, and everyone made a joke like of like, oh, we have homework now or whatever. And I took it seriously, and I actually did some submission for both for their Discord, and also I said it fits with our theme as well. I don't know if mine counts as 100, but there's definitely a ratio somewhere, Cam. Definitely a ratio going on somewhere. You'd like to vote for Cam's? Valid vote. Cam's is a good one. There's all good ones, but just let me know in the mod chat so I can easily tally up and keep track of who's voted for who. Because I do want to hear feedback from my moderators on which ones they think are successful or not. Anyone can win this competition. There's a lot of winning kind of. You told it to do it in the game style Cuphead, because that's what Dunson and I said it reminded us of. Anyone can win except for me. True, and I'm not afraid to say that. Anyone can win except for me. What did I miss in the movie, folks? Can someone catch me up while I was yapping? What happened in the film? I'm digging a hole, I don't know. It's okay, I'll catch you guys up. So basically, Friedland or whatever his name is, Adam Friedland, he's mad at his dad for creating this whole place, so he's running away. And his dad tried to kill himself in game. Holy shit. He literally put a Nerf gun to his head. I recently bought a $16 power cable from a music supply company, and you got a personal call from sales rep, as well as a text saying they sent candy and a sticker. Oh, so like it's like some like It's nerf or nothing? Exactly, Cam, exactly. put the nerf dart right between the eyes. What is terrified behind the golden cage? Okay, the golden cage is important. I'm taking notes, Mira. I am paying attention, Mira. Nerf commercials, you miss seeing them? I saw a video the other day of some guy taking a Nerf gun to like a firing range, and he's like, hey, I don't know if this is like, this ammunition's a little bit too heavy for your range, but can I shoot this here? They're like, oh yeah, for sure, but you're not allowed to go down and pick your bullets back up. And he's like, yeah, that's cool. And he like starts to go, and he's like, wait, I gotta show the other guys here, like. So they close the case again, and they do the same thing just to everyone in the store, everyone that's working that day. Like, hey man, you gotta come see what this guy brought to shoot today. 100% Mira, I see that for sure. He's kind of got a glimpse, you know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to understand that he's got like a peek into what's truly out there, into the depths to be with my brothers, he says. So interesting, especially there's the storytelling of a silent film. I'm not used to this kind of like style of storytelling, and it's a little bit hard to follow, but appreciate anyone that's able to like let me know what I missed, because I'm looking down at my art also at the same time, you know? I mean, that's very like human, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why this film didn't, I don't know why I never heard of this film. This seems like it would be like important, one of those like mandatory watch films. Like if you're gonna ever watch movies, this is like the movie to watch. So he stops this guy from doing his job. He says, the machine, someone has to stay at the machine. And he's gonna say, brother, I will stay at the machine. Someone will stay at the machine, he says. It's probably not the best parts that were lost. Oh, true. I know what you're saying. Listen to me. I want to trade lives with you. Yeah, 2010, pretty recently was remade, and it entered the public domain only 13 years after that. Freaky Friday moment? Yeah, opened up the fortune cookie. Oh, wacky, now you're me and I'm you. All right, I'm done with my sketch, folks. I'm gonna pull out some ink and we're gonna start inking this drawing. You're gonna get to see a drawing come to life before your eyes as we watch this movie together here, folks. First off, we're gonna start with some very, very thin washes of color. I'm gonna get out some brown and some blue, and we're gonna wash in all of the area of this color. I also want to take I forgot to draw the houses. I forgot to draw the buildings. Almost made the Metropolis sans Metropolis, but we want to make some buildings here. So he's working the machine, or this guy's showing him how to work the machine, I guess. I missed a little bit again. Looks like he's taking notes on how to run the machine. Or maybe he switched back. I missed. Why is he leaving now? Bro left. So he's got the chauffeur. Oh, they fully switched. So this is the other guy. Oh, I see what you mean. They switched clothes and I couldn't even tell the difference. And he's driving in a car for the first time. Oh, they switched. I see. Thank you, Mira. And there's like a woman with changing her makeup in the other compartment. He's been at the machine his whole life. Welcome in, Ivana. Thank you for your submission to the art contest. If you're interested, another has started, and I'm going to be judging tonight. We'll make judgment and announce on stream tomorrow who wins. He's overwhelmed right now with everything that's new to him. Yeah. You did see correct. It's a song this week. I linked the YouTube and a Spotify link, so you can listen to it on your whatever you prefer, and just do art with whatever it makes you feel or whatever you think of, whatever it inspires you to do. In the middle of Metropolis is a strange house. Okay, it actually is a pretty strange house, to be fair. A windowless house. Kind of Monka. Gonna listen to it tomorrow and then think of what to do. Yeah, if you want to save it. It's something that, like, I also put both versions because maybe you don't want to watch the music video. There's an accompanying music video that's optional. There's no wrong way to do this challenge. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of thought. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for my actual submission. I submitted like an AI one. Yeah, it's not like a music video that I would say like is that it's not like one of those music videos that's a movie. I'm sure you've all seen those where like could theoretically be a movie. It's so well produced. It's not mandatory to watch at all, but it does help. I would say it for sure helps. A brain like yours, Rotwang, should be able to forget. Again, just so emotive and expressive, like... It's an old movie, a silent film from 1923 called Metropolis, 1927, sorry. And it's the inspiration for today's prompt. Not necessarily like what I'm drawing, but it inspired Mira to give this suggestion. And I'm interested to see the movie because it's actually pretty crazy. It's actually been pretty crazy so far. In a good way, though. I like this movie. It's interesting. I don't really watch silent films a lot. It's about like the man versus the machine. So far, the main character was someone who like lived a very privileged life and just saw that the machines and the people that work them are not living the greatest lives. I don't know what's going on here though. Now I'm lost again. Yeah, it looks like a devil's pentagram on the wall, upside down, with the goat horn positioning. Something demonic for sure. He lost his wife by giving the birth of to his son. Oh, okay. This movie's crazy, but in a good way. I like it, like I said. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's like some machine version of a woman, and he's like scared of it. But this guy's a mad scientist. He's like, you'll like it. Look at it. It's your wife. So, Joe ᶑᵘᵗ, isn't it worth the loss of a hand to have created the man from the future? The machine man? So this guy's the dad. He's kind of afraid of technology. Now he's kind of realizing his son might be right, I feel like. The woman is mine, Joe ᶑᵘᵗ. He's the son of hell was yours. And so now he's working the machine still. This is quite interesting, but yeah, like Ivana brought up a good point, folks. Go check out the new art contest, and tomorrow I will announce the winner of the previous week's art contest, last week's art contest that just ended today. For months now, we've been finding these plans in my workers' clothes. What do they mean? I can't tell if that means like the sun is trying to plan like some sort of like escape or what. We still have like an hour left in this movie. It's nice to watch something like this every once in a while. It's a little treat, you know? Not something we normally do. But I'm about that kind of thing. I'm not stuck in my ways. If I have a idea for something like watching this movie because I'm inspired, we're watching this movie. You're having a great Sunday? Me too. I'm feeling very creative. Hope the weather's nice there too, fairly hard. Alright, I'm gonna delete some of my guidelines now. It's kind of inspiring, this drawing, even though I'm not doing something directly from this. Father, Father, will 10 hours never end? So now he's exhausted from it. Weather's horrid, but it's perfect because you're pretty sick and just relaxing inside. That's valid. That's fair. Honestly. Totally fair. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty fortunate in the past like month or so with like not getting sick. So I'm probably jinxed it right now, but I need to put another building here. Just try boiling some chicken. Okay, so you have like a little cooking test, and to you it tastes exactly the same. Texture's the same. And a 5 stream streak. Nice, fairly hard. Can you believe Husker hit 50 today? They haven't missed a stream this year. I should like to know what my workers are doing in the catacombs. Husker to be in the catacombs. Catacombers? Catacombers in chat? Any catacombers present? That was the last expansion of World of Warcraft I played, Cataclysm. That's me to the mods? No, I do not treat my mods like this guy, Cam. I'm very nice to all the people in my moose herd. Yvonne, I'm so glad to hear you're having fun with it, because I've been having so much fun seeing your submissions and everyone else's submissions. I'm sorry I'm drawing like white on white right now. I'm just sketching out my drawing. I'll show you guys what it looks like in a picture in Discord as soon as I'm done this last building here. Then I'm going to start inking it. We're going to get some browns and blues in, and it'll really come to life. But I would like to get the idea down in Discord. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Cataclimax? That, yeah, no, I was wrong. That's the expansion of World of Warcraft I stopped playing at. I said this is too much.
I don't need money.
My moderator payment didn't hit my Venmo again this month.
So you chose to pay me 50 bits to let me know? Questionable. Now I have to add those 50 bits back onto your next payment. Sushi? I haven't had sushi in a week, and that's too long. You didn't get Venmo payments? Oh, you get Venmo payments? No. It's not true. Don't listen to the lies. Don't believe Husker's lies. Now that you think about it, you never got asked about payment details. Oh God, what are we starting here? How much do you guys think would be fair for the amount of work you guys do? How much should I pay you guys? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Now that you guys are comparing me to the dictator, creator of a capitalistic underground catacomb society, how much do you guys think you should be paid? 50 cents a year? 35 cents? Is that monthly? A toonie? About 350. Okay, I can agree to that. I can actually agree to that. Hourly? Wait, no, hold on. I don't agree to that hourly. 35 cents an hour? 6.9 what a month, Gox? 6.9 units. Oh, just a package of ketchup chips monthly? And you think that would be the end, but it's just the beginning. The minds that had conceived the Tower of Babel could not build it. Their task was too great, so they hired hands for wages. They hired moderators for 35 cents an hour. I said that. That's me. That's me. All right, I'm posting a picture of this in Discord, folks. I don't know where my markdown sketchbook is. I'm missing a sketchbook. Imagine the movie said that. But imagine though. Imagine if I farted right now. All right, I'm looking for a sketchbook. I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the movie. Cool, I found it. I found it. Just got some paint on my hands because my oil painting was on that sketchbook. So I got to clear off my hands quickly and then we're going to get to painting here. I'm going to take a picture of this. Just so you can see my sketch. What did I miss in the movie? There's a bunch of dudes coming out of nowhere. That's not what I said, and you know it. I'm taking a picture of this. But where is our mediator, Maria? Mira's saying that this Tower of Babel is like all the language is shuffling. I can't see shit in this picture. Is it really that light that I drew, or is my camera there's just that bad? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna upload this picture after I edit it. I said what I said, not fault that. It'd be funny if it said it's not your fault that you don't know how to spell to me. Like, just like it's your fault you spelt the word wrong as you said it. Type my passcode on cam. One of these days. Funny thing is, I've got my fingerprint ID on, so I'm most likely gonna just open up my phone with like fingerprint ID, you know what I'm saying? Firmly press your... What? Wait, it's not working. It's fine. I'm posting an Art by Moose, this picture of this sketch. It's not very bright, not very dark, I should say, but we can scan your fingerprint then. Yeah. Honestly, scarier and true. All right, firmly grasp it. So is this the mother? So who is she? She's the one telling the story at the church, right? She just a woman, or? This is spoilers. Oh, mediator, have you finally come? Firmly grasp it. She's the one who brought those kids at the beginning, I see. Carefully roll it out on a piece of paper, send it to you. Hell yeah, Oscar, that sounds like a plan. Next Moose Herd charity auction, I know what's going on. I need a smaller brush. Enjoy the walk cam. Oh, she doesn't know he's the son of the boss. But he still remembers, right? This is a wacky movie. Leave me alone now, John Fredersen. You will find the way back without me. This is better. All right, just getting some kind of base colors in here. I'm gonna try a different strategy than last time and work in a very watercolory fashion with my inks, because I think that might help us out, you know? I think that might be beneficial for us. Oh, they're in love? Holy, I did not expect that. That was not on my list of things that was going to happen. All right, we're just going in with some browns. Gonna put some greens in, put some grays in, and just start building up this piece here. Blues are gonna come after I get all the central figures in. And anywhere there's water, I'll try to avoid. I've got some streams of water coming off the island, which I think will bring some interesting like play with the direction the eyes go when they look at the piece, as well as just kind of show that this thing is lifting itself out of the water. Again, just going simply with some really washed out ink. Looks very watercolory at the moment. And we're building up kind of from nothingness. I went too dark last time. And you can do that with gouache, but you can't really do that with watercolors and these inks I'm finding. So that's the evil scientist guy. I can tell by just the hand. A big thing is I've got some pencil marks that are still showing through here, so I can keep my structure as I get and build up my tones here. Just gonna block in everything. I'm blocking in all of the earth tones. There's a lot of rock formation I want to put in this, so I'll use some browns and some grays for that. I'm gonna block in the buildings with like a very light gray. Start giving them some steely glass textures. And also some green for the grass. Or whatever floor this is. I want to make it not fully brown, I think. So I might add a green tinge to it at least. I peaked already, Husker. It looks fantastic. I haven't fully reacted to it yet because I only saw it when I went for break, but I'm excited to share that with everybody. I'll take a look at it once I get some more development with this piece here. I did peek at it though. So he listened to the song and that's what he came up with. A little bit different of a challenge this week, folks. I've got a song instead of a picture or a word. That's awesome to hear, Husker. Thanks for sharing just that part of it, but also thank you for your son. Thank you to your son for sharing their art already. That's the end of the prelude? What? Wait, so the entire hour was the prelude, and now we get an intermission, folks. Intermezzo. A little bit of an intermission. Anybody want to go get a snack? I could pause the film here. I mean, I wish films had intermissions still. Like I was talking yesterday or the other day about the movie Killers of the Flower Moon. It's 3.5 hours long and it doesn't have an intermission. Like, how are you supposed to sit for that long in a theater? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Classic theater songs. Okay, hold on, I missed a lot. This is the introduction to the... Hold on. I gotta read this. This is a lot of lore. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to go back and cause this movie to be even longer, but I gotta pay attention here. Cinemas have a break without ads? Yeah, that's important to have. A lot of cinemas here don't have that. Frieder seeks a monk in the pulpit who preaches, "Verily I say unto you, the days spoken of the apocalypse are nigh." The monk's hand points to the Bible, where it is written, "And I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet-colored beast, full of names of blasphemy. And the woman was arrayed in purple and scarlet color, having a golden cup in her hand. And upon her forehead was a name written on it, a mystery, Babylon the Great, mother of abominations of the earth. And I saw the woman drunk with the blood of the saints." This is wacky. There was a lot of lore I missed almost. Glad I went back for that. It's got to be relevant, you know? They wouldn't put that much exposition right after the end of the prelude, right? If it wasn't important, right? You'll be on the test after? I hate that. I hated those classes in school. Okay, up next I'm gonna make a little bit of a blue. So we're gonna take, I would like to use some like cerulean here. If you had come earlier, you wouldn't have scared me, but now I beg you, stay away from me and my beloved. Like the 7 deadly sins, Mira? Makes sense. I'm going for a very soft feel for this entire piece here, folks. I'm going to add a little bit more water to my cerulean now, so we can go cerulean washes here. Decided to try again to make a Discord bot in C sharp, and it actually worked. Seems easy to make some stuff, now you got hooked. So what's the next project, Gox? used Node.js before. Yeah, it's fun to play around with. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. As frustrating as this morning was trying to fix my bot for other people, my script for other people, it felt fun to do, and it felt good also to be a part of like a community in that way, where like I was sharing something I had made that might help someone else with something that we both are passionate about in a way. Would you wake Georgie up? Interesting. Number 11811. Return to the machine and forget that you ever left it. Understood? Yeah, that's easy to do. Return to the machine and forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Exactly, Husker. Yeah, having a plan and just motivation to code. That's kind of how I felt. That's why I was relating to it with what I did with my bug snack script. It felt good to be motivated to learn something. You can make it read messages, reactions. That's pretty impressive, actually. Because reactions, I'm sure it's next to the data for the messages, but it's not something I would have even think about reacting to. So you could make a bot script that automatically reacts to like a post I make. It's not even close to it. I assumed it would be close to it. Gonna have to darken up the ocean a bit, but I like this color a lot for the base tones of all my blues. You guys can start to see this coming together. It's gonna be very soft. I'm gonna keep it in this style. You can literally start a new thread. Just keep waiting for a message to sync. Oh, true. Yeah, Discord does share that as well. There's a lot of information, I guess, I didn't think about. Because I was going to ask, could you make it so that it automatically reacts to like the go live notification or something like that? As long as the bot's running, if I make a go live notification, it like reads it. That's really cool. Bog you, Moose is live, but it's a bot. It's a bot. Goxbot never getting first. It's illegal for you to code a bot to get first. I would not encourage that behavior. But other interaction with the moose herd through bots is fun. Deletes code. I'm sorry to make you delete your work, Husker, but I like I said, I would not encourage that behavior. Bot check. It's all modular. Okay, so you can turn on certain components of it. That's pretty handy. You'll figure that out when you feel like it. Yeah. That's cool. I know what you mean, Stell. It's like having a light switch for the different light bulbs, you know what I mean? But there's like still some stuff to learn, which is cool. It's a jumbled mess of code. Yeah, that's why when 9.3 sent me their bot and I tried to like make versions of it, I got confused. No offense to 9.3, they're still cool and all. They stole Dead Fox's code? Oh, so now you're installing Dead Fox. No, I'm kidding. Neat code is best code. I felt like my code for the Bugsnax auto scripter was pretty. I felt my auto scripter was pretty neat code. Not the cleanest potentially it could be, but I'm a coder. I'm a coder, by the way. Where's my coder by the way emote, by the way? I know, it's like at the top of my list, but I wanted to get my Twitch emotes done before I did that one. I owe it to you, though. You say it's pretty good? I'm happy with it, especially the version today. I sent a message to Husker with what it looks like. I'm pretty proud of it. All right. This is the evil doctor, right? Or no, it's the guy. It's the guy. It's not the evil doctor. This is the main character, the son. Doctor wants her to face further robot. Oh, he heard her screaming. I see. Okay, so he wants to make the robot not look like that anymore. I thought the robot was always going to look that way, but he wants to make it look really human. Not just act human, but be human. Cool if we made it react if Bugsnax is the main open window. Oh, I'll look into that, Gox. I didn't think about that, but that makes sense. Because if you accidentally run the script while it's not going, it can fuck up some stuff, right? A number in the code that's not associated with a variable. What do you mean by the first part, Gox? Making sex box in 1927? Yeah, that's pretty much this movie. I don't know if it's purely for sex, but essentially, this you just summed up the movie. You don't want to have... That should be a variable. Okay, so I should define a variable for each instance of a percentage? I'm asking it, like, how would I go about doing that? Fuck. I made a mess. I made a mess. It's okay. It's okay to make a mess sometimes. It's okay to make a mess sometimes. Quit with title screen equals... Okay. What language is that script? I wrote it in Visual Code Studio, and it's just called AHK. It's like its own auto hotkey script. It's for auto hotkey. I'm writing it in Visual Code Studio though, if that's relevant to your question. You've done horrid, unspeakable things with AHK. I'm really happy. I made mine just a macro kind of thing to reset my game instance for my speedruns. Too gruesome to describe on Twitch. And Gox's people wishing that. This is wild. There's still an hour left in this movie, folks. It's been a trip. It's been quite the sight to see. It's a safe space here. I don't think that Fairly Hard wants to compromise any of us or their account. Too gruesome to describe on Twitch. I trust them. You sent some to friends, Gox? I thought about that like just as I was like uploading what I made to the Discord for the Bugsnax community. I was like, what if I was just like a malicious hacker that like uploaded a script that like deletes your System32 file or something like that, and someone just runs the file and it deletes their System32. Isn't that something you could do? Imagine I just like, here's a helpful script that they use in your travels, and I just like destroy someone's machine. I think it's theoretically possible, right? Like it would probably not work 100% of the time, but it's kind of scary that it might. $60% of the time, it works every time. It's called Sex Panther. So she's evil now? So he sees her. And he can't believe his eyes. Maria! Maria! This is the robot. Yeah, it's not actually her. A horrible, horrible scientific experiment. Every effect he had? Yeah, he used all of them. I'm lost on the next step here. I feel like using a liner. I feel like using a pen might actually work. Oh, I'm making so much of a mess today. Look at that, I just splashed all over my arm. Just made a huge mess all over my desk. Good thing I had paper towel to sop it up. We're fine. I saved it. Getting messy is not always bad. Very, very true, honestly. And it's also like, what did Bob Ross used to say? Happy little accidents happen. The days of in the apocalypse are nigh. This is wild. What is happening? This is crazy. I want all these dances as emotes. For some reason, I want to take a liner brush out here. Or a liner pen and start putting some details with pen. I'm gonna go back in with brown. This is so wild. I've never seen a film like this in my life. So he's having like a nightmare. That's the end of the intermission. Or intermezzo, or the intermediate part, I should say, not intermission. And Furioso, I don't know what this means, but it's the next part. Maybe it's like the furious ending here. I think so. I think so, Gox. After this, I think we can all say we've done some hardcore drugs. I don't think this film could have been made without opium. Shout out to opium. Shout out to opium. Opium is live. I'm gonna go follow this person. Sharpshooter of the Rat Pack, nimbly navigating through Apex Legends ranks. Opium is live. Shout out to Opium is live, honestly. Thanks for making this movie. It's all good. You guys want to follow that person, you can, but also don't send them hate. Just send love. You don't have to. But you can. Or send neutrality. That's fair. Or you accept the name with multiple words for the wheel. A game. The name of a game. No, I don't think so. Like if the game was like Age of Empires or like... I don't think I would. Yeah, you could do last name. Someone did Michael Jackson and I rejected it, but if you did Jackson, I would allow it. And this woman at whose feet all sins are heaped. True? Also named Maria. The robot's also named Maria? Okay. Looks like the factories are blowing up. Something bad's happening. So many now go to the city of the dead just to visit the woman they have judged. Riposo Factory? One of those Riposo moments, really, truly. If only they knew. Whatever happens tonight is my express order. Let the workers do as they will. Crazy. How was your walk, by the way, Cam? John Fredersen wants to let those into the depths, wants to let those in the depths use force and do wrong so that he can be justified in using force against them. Oh my God, that's so true. That happens all the time. Justification of force to stop the working person. This movie is wildly relevant to society still today, as a commentary on like industrialism. When you spoke to your poor brothers, oh, I missed that part. Sorry, my bad. She will destroy their belief in any mediator. For sure, Mira. And again, I know this is not what you intended, but I'm glad you're here for the ride, Mira. Appreciate the help in understanding this story. You'll know that I always have... Okay, she's just spreading lies and stuff like that. Okay, so they're like, she's like inciting a riot almost. She's like getting them to like fight back instead of like stand up for what they deserve. Almost saw some cleavage? Almost. Almost, but not quite. Who feeds the machines with their own flesh? Ah, brah, 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 brah. So she's inciting a riot now. Let the machines starve. Let them die. Honestly, that's the best way to do something. In this case, at least. You are not Maria. Maria speaks of peace, not killing. John Friederson's son. They all recognize him? What a fight. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this action. Holy. All right, next up, I'm going to add some kind of clouds in here. The Wanderer Wee, welcome back. How's it going? And I'm going to add some more detail into the houses, and then I'm just going to get darker from here on out. I want to add some more waves to here, add some more shadow underneath the islands with a darker blue. And then we're going to add some lightness to the clouds. Like Zust was your name before, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, I remember you. Thanks for letting me know. Just adding a bunch of details to these buildings, and then I'm going to start adding some details to the waves. One word though, Weeb? Yeah, it does. There is a rule. It does say one word. I don't know if you saw that and ignored it or just didn't read any of the rules. I'm gonna have to reject that, and you won't be able to redeem another one until tomorrow. I'll send your points back though. Thanks for participating. If you want to try next time you're in the stream, it's one word only. Well, on both mobile and on desktop, it shows a description of any redemption you pick on Twitch. They've given me an option to write down a description for the redemption so you can understand more about it. It's in the description. There's rule. It says, drawing suggestion goes on the wheel to be randomly selected, one word only. Doodle this, antler 100 drawing suggestion. Yeah, it's got like a description. It's all right, I guess. No, it's more than all right. It is all right. It's just 100 points anyways. It's more than all right. It is what it is. One word only. Cass just burning 100 points just to flex on the nerds. It is what it is. K Sarah Sarah. 100 channel points are gone. The amount of people on Twitch that don't read, like, what's going on before they click things is wild. Can I try again? Another day. You only get one per day. You can come back another day and try again. Cass, it's fine. Reading is for losers? True. Folks, what did I miss in the movie? What happened? I missed a bunch. They're at the machine again. Makes you feel like a mega fucking loser? I like reading, Cass, and we're just joking. No idea what's happening? I'm pretty sure that they're rioting. Like, she wants them to, like, cause destruction so that it justifies force used against them. Workers going to kill the machines, yeah. She's encouraging them to, like, cause chaos and destruction. It says danger. There's no pictures of 5-star in those notebooks? What a scam. Actual scam? 5-star notebooks don't have 5-star pictures in them? false advertising for real. It's crazy. Honestly, should be a legal, like some lawsuit coming in for that. Should be a lawsuit for that one. All right, just gotta finish putting details on these buildings. What GPU do I have? A 1070. Why do you ask, Husker? Oh, okay. What's VRAM? Sorry for my ignorance. Just RAM? I got like 16 or 32 gigs. I don't know what the DDR of it is. GPU RAM, not the RAM on the motherboard. I don't know, I can look that up though. My model of my graphics card is a 1070, an EVGA GeForce GTX 1070 Ti. I don't know what's happening in this movie cast. Well, I do. I'm kind of following, but I'm gonna need to pay more attention if I watch this again. I don't think I paid enough attention to this movie, but it was great to experience while I get this art done. Yeah, for its time, it was one of the best, right? Hey, 5-star, how's it going? They're destroying the machines for real, for real. Eight gigabyte VRAM, not bad. Yeah, it's a good card. I heard good things about it. They're in the heart of the machine rioting. That's what I was figuring. It was she was calling for a riot. Is that actual Maria or is that robot? Down with AI back in the day. You work at a power surge yesterday, so all the lights are blasting at 100%, and it's like looking like the sun. Oh my god, do you have your glasses again, 5-star? Your sunglasses? You can't find them. That's crazy though. So the power surge just fried the controller for the lights, eh? Don't look into the sun, true. Yeah, the work area is deep, deep underground. Oh, so it's flooding now. But is it flooding with like oil from the machine? You'll survive? I'm glad, 5-star. Hopefully you get a nice break for your eyes after you can close them after your work. Might be water. Right, might be water, okay. I was just wondering. Alright, we're gonna grab some brown now and start mixing with white. And start going like fully thick now. No more watercolor kind of look. Start just embellishing some certain aspects of this drawing. Yeah, it looks like water. So water's kind of rushing in everywhere. And they're trying to flood here to like shut these valves off, or not sure if they're trying to help her or hurt her, you know? Where are your fathers, your mothers? Surely he sees this going on, right? I hate opening up these vials of ink. It's my least favorite thing, but I love the ink so much. I've got to get some of those like grips that open things for me. He says, you know, your son is with those workers. When did your first it looked cheese-like when you first came in? All right, so we have to add another wash of shadow underneath this thing. Add some more definition to all the dirt. Get the grass in more. Get the buildings in more, and then finalize all the water. And I'm gonna finish this painting in the next 2 hours. This movie's almost done, folks. There's only 20 minutes left. This is the finale here. What a crazy story, Mira. Thank you for helping me understand it, because I'm missing parts of it while I work on my art. They're still flooding. To the air shafts, quickly, quickly. The reservoirs have burst and the city is flooding. What a crazy movie. The boss opened the heart of the machine so the workers could destroy it. Oh, I see. Because I saw earlier that he was like, he wanted them to destroy things so he could justify the force that he used against them. We're almost finished with this movie here. Will they survive? This is crazy. Didn't people actually die in this movie or something? I don't know if people died filming this movie. Is that what you're saying? I know this was a crazy film, but I don't know about that. In game? Fair enough, Sweetney. I don't think so, but it could be. I wouldn't doubt it with what's going on in this film, that there's a lot of like crazy scenes where crazy stuff's happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, not this one. Oh, like people dying in the movie? Yeah, but I don't think any actors died. I think what Sweetney's talking about is like, there's a movie in which like people passed away in the making of. Head back to the sun. Good luck, 5-star. Was it movie from 10/7/27? Maybe. So he's looking for his son. Tomorrow, thousands will ask in fury and desperation, John Fredersen, where's my son? True. All right, I'm gonna add some more detail to the waves and the water now. Or I should do the grass and the buildings first. I said that. Grass and buildings, then we'll finish up all the water. Who told you to attack the machines, you fools? Without them, you'll all die. This movie changed my life, Husker. It was entertaining, at least. Like, all sarcasm aside, I actually enjoyed it. I've never really watched many silent films, so this is a short list of films I've enjoyed from the silent movie era. And I gotta say, it was surprisingly enjoyable. I had a goofy idea just to watch this while I painted. I'm glad you guys hung out with me while we watched this. Yeah, thanks Mira for suggesting this in a roundabout way. Like, Mira didn't say, let's watch this movie, but Mira put this on the prompt, and this was their motivation for their prompt, was watching this film a long time ago. Well, not long ago, but they had seen this film in the past and thought about it. And now we can all say we've seen it, you know what I mean? Once I saw that it was like public domain Mira, that it had been like released into like it's okay to watch, it was my idea. Oh, that's why you're saying who had the idea, like I see what you mean. You never watched it to the end and seen this part here where they're all partying? What are they doing to her? Is this the machine version of Maria? Killed a real Maria because she thinks it's the witch. No, I noticed that she came back and she was like stun locked by what's going on. I was wondering if they were trying to kill the robot or kill real Maria. Right, they're still blaming her for like everything the machine lied to them about. I don't know where my small brush is. I'm kind of lost on where that is. I'm missing one of my brushes and I'm not happy about that. It's my smallest brush. I would like to find that if I could. I found my second smallest. That'll help. So they're just all watching Maria get, like, executed. No way. Wait, was it the machine or was it Maria? I'm actually so lost now. You're lost too? No worries. We'll find out soon. This is the end here. Okay, and this guy's like, what's going on over here? This is the father. He's seeing the destruction that he's caused. What an ending. Seriously, like this is an interesting film. Okay, I gotta do some greenery now. I'm looking for my green. I've got ᶜᵘᵗᵉ blue green shade, but I want to look for the ᶜᵘᵗᵉ green blue shade. I gotta get better at organizing my inks here, folks. Carbon black, here it is. The start of this movie was really interesting to me. But I like this entire film. It was something else. It's a very soft piece here. We're almost done. Maybe I went too soft with it, but I think that's better than going too rough with this. I think the highlights at the end are really going to sell this piece. Heads and hands want to join together. Oops, I missed a line. What a weird ending to the film. The son joins the guy who represents the worker. And they all like shake hands in the end. The mediator between heads and hands must be the heart. What a weird ending. That's such a weird ending. That's insanity. That's like actually kooky. It's actually a little wackadoodle, but I loved it. Like, you know what I mean? That was something else to behold. Thank you everyone that stuck around through that. That was something else. Wild movie, fantastic. It was enjoyable. I'm glad you guys stuck around with it. That was not something you see every day on streams, and not everything you watch every day. Like, I'm kind of like stun locked a touch, but oops, that's me. Hi. I'm looking for my other camera. I've got another camera here. I swear. This one. You can see my palette and stuff like that as I'm working. Back to the tunes. I'm working on some grassy area right here. I'm trying to not to make it look too punchy. I don't want to take away from some of the other areas, and then we're going to go over it with some white highlights everywhere afterwards. No, thank you for the suggestion, Mirror. That was super fun. Nice, like, random thing to do on a Sunday. Once I saw it was legal to watch on stream, I said, yeah, let's watch a 2.5-hour movie together. And we did. Impromptu movie together, folks. What a wild film. Sometimes you just gotta watch 2 hours of a movie, you know? Sometimes you just gotta put on a silent film and say, hey, this is what we're doing today. What a beautiful, beautiful film. I mean, I would give it like an 8 out of 10. I'm not saying it's life-changing, but it's so interesting to see a media from like 100 years ago. You know what I mean? That's what's fascinating about it, truly. Yeah, take your time. Everyone has to like take a bathroom break after that. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people had to like go stretch after watching that movie. We're gonna finish this piece in the next hour, folks. 1 more hour of stream today. It's not really Atlantis here, but like it's a city coming out of the ocean in a weird way. Like, would it be cool? I mean, yeah, Gox, what's your idea? It sounds cool. What would you want to do with that? Could do anything, really? I can do anything, you can do better. What? I can do anything, you can do better. Yeah, that's the way it goes. What kind of ideas would you have with it, though? I mean, it'd be cool to do, but what would you do with it first? Certainly be a cool thing to have. If you want to do a test prediction, you can do that to... Yeah, if you get that working again, feel free to shoot a prediction up. not sure if you can do them while the channel's offline, but if you can, you're also allowed to do, I'm no harm in doing that either. I think it can only happen when the channel's live though. You can? Okay, so that's good for testing purposes. Good to know. You can notify stuff on stream in Discord, send messages and record them in Discord. I mean, that would be a cool one. Like we could have like we don't do predictions often here, but you could theoretically set it up so that when a prediction starts, it adds a ping or adds a role like that you select. You know what I mean? You can like, notify certain roles that there's a gamble going on. You can link the little big titty emo goth girl AI images and make a post in Discord. Oh, it just links automatically. How handy. And I didn't mean handy in that way. Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me like that. Hey. Speaking of it though, Husker, we finished that other one you sent me. I did that puzzle recently after we finished Death Stranding. So I'll probably look into generating some of my own, or if you want to throw me a couple more, we have more puzzles on Wednesday, folks. So in like 3 days from now. About to finish your little kitty puzzle? I should make a puzzle channel in Discord. We're so into puzzling lately. I think I should make like a Discord channel just for puzzling. Although we have enough channels as it is, to be fair. I'm probably gonna have to delete a couple channels that we don't use, but I'll maybe make a puzzle channel because we do puzzles often enough now. You can make an archive category. I don't think so. I already have archive categories. I'll show you what I got going on for the Discord. Show you what I got going on, folks. We can discuss it here. Your input is appreciated. So we've got like the main category here. Holy shit, I got to catch up on some stuff. Main category has general, food, pet pictures, memes, art, screenshots, and photography, right? Then there's the first stream category where there's art contest, React Andy, clips, our discussion and album of the week where there's music discussion sometimes. Then we have the voice chat channels. Then we have all the other channels, information, suggestions. There's a Secret Love and Deep Space channel if you want it. There's all the dailies channel, which you can unsubscribe from certain ones if you want to. Then we have Terraria channels, optional. Then we have Moose Block channels. Then I have a list here of unused channels that were old channels. Like these are old like drawings of me. Like look at this, someone drew me. And then like there's like old commands that when we lost all our commands, there was a channel to help try and recover them all. A channel about like art we made on Gartic phone. I keep all these things in a unarchived, unused channels folder. So these things are never lost. But if I do make another channel, we'd have to remove one probably because I think we're getting to the limit on like visually what I want to see kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's all there. Drop it in screenshots for now. Hell yeah, Cass. Yeah. I'll work on something though. But I do archive everything just like you said. I think it's a good thing to do. Good practice, right? I could add a puzzle channel pretty easily. I just got to make my mind up on which ones we want to keep. Like maybe I should get rid of the Terraria channels for now, even the people that have the role. I'm going to leave it there, actually. You never know when we start another server up. Someone else suggested we start a Minecraft server recently, and I've wanted to do that now that my internet's better. You already made your entry for week 3? Let's take a look at it because Husker said their son made an entry as well. I'll look at the other parts in Discord later, folks. I want to get to finishing this piece here. It's coming along quite nicely. Let me give you guys a closer look. Just some soft, delicate castle metropolis in the sky. I'm going to make the grass a bit softer. I'm going to work on the water flowing off of these pieces of rock and develop the depth of the water as well. But let me show you guys the artwork in the Discord channel. Show you the Discord channel artwork, folks. So far 2 entries already. This is called A Wonderful Morning by Husker's Son. I like it a lot. The clouds are nice here. Good variety of flowers too as well. And you can see a big happy person coming out to the world. It's called A Wonderful Morning. I love it. I love it, Husker. It's great. And we're also going to take a look at Dunson's here. which is a very interesting puddle of like reflective world. Two people sitting on opposite ends of a bench or some sort of like area. There's like water bottles here. It's very interesting piece there, Dunstan. So far, two incredible pieces. Two incredible pieces. Gonna give both of them a heart. AI entry. Get your AI entries in. I made mine already. And I'll check out the rest of Discord after stream today, guys, because I got to get this drawing done. I'm focused on that right now. So far, so good, though. Would have been good if too good if it worked first try. True. Second try, third try's the charm, Gox. It's okay, Gox. You'll get it. Figure it out bit by bit. Okay, going for some lighter grass colors now. Soften up all the entire grass area. Accidentally accurate. That's actually scary, Mira. Now that you point that out, that was so fun to watch together with you guys. I should have paid more attention to some of it, but I wanted to keep drawing, and I still followed most of what was going on with the story, so I'm happy about that. But that's really crazy, actually. The city up from the water. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have more to say when it comes closer to the judging part, but that was my initial reaction. I'm sure I'll have more like ideas and feedbacks and feelings about it. But that was my quick like initial reaction kind of thing, Husker. But I'm really happy to see their art and already Dunstan's great piece as well. So they can look forward to some more feedback, and y'all can look forward to some more feedback. Any mods that are in chat right now, if you could help me out selecting a winner by telling me what your favorite submission is in the mod chat. Gonna make a submission selection tonight. Also, other rule, I can't win. I'm not allowed to win. You can't pick mine. Just I thought I'd mention that. I've mentioned that a couple times, but I'm not entering to win my own contest. I'm entering just to participate, and boy, have you guys participated. I just love to see all of your ideas and submissions. Oh, we're getting somewhere, folks. We're getting somewhere. This piece is getting some depth and some life and some breath now, and I'm really proud of how it's coming along. I think it's just soft enough in some areas. I like the way we built it up out of the kind of nothingness that it was. It's not dark, it's not bold in any ways. Is that another test, Cox, or are you heading out for the night? Oh, no! I made a huge mess. My papers are everywhere. It's fine, I'm cleaning it up. Oh, that was like a reporting for duty kind of 07, I see. It wasn't a crazy mess, folks. It's just like, I've got a cup of all my brushes and I spilled the cup. Okay, I think I got them all. I think I got them all picked up. Gonna put that in a place that I can't knock it over. Psych, it's going right back where it was. All right, what I want to do now is get some more cerulean. And we're gonna add some more detail here to our picture. Only seen the word cerulean and myrtle. Here you go. Oh shit, it's not focusing. Shit. What about this camera? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. You'll never see the word cerulean. It was my plan all along. I'm kidding. I'm just not going to set up my camera differently for that 1 second. Hold. Okay, Cass wants to see it. Hold on. I'll think about this one. What about this? What about this camera? Can you read this? No, that's not focusing either. What about Jimmy camera? Oh, wait, check this out. Check this out. Jimmy camera. Okay, this doesn't work either. Jimmy's like, what are you doing? Didn't Bob Ross have cerulean blue sometimes? Hell yeah. He's ignoring us? Yeah, he doesn't want to be with us today. Oops. Yeah, cerulean blue is a very common color. Bob Ross would have used it a lot. It is a very nice color, Cass. Gox's bot is coming into life again. My son. That's what Gox is saying. My grandson. That's what Gox's dad is saying. Wow. No more JavaScript for Gox. So that's through C# as well, eh? I'm just impressing myself that I remember that what you're saying is C# when you type C hashtag. But it's a sharp, like a musical note, so I should remember easily. Fuck JavaScript. All my homies hate JavaScript, unless Moose is making Moose Block 2. Unless I'm making Moose Block 2, and in which case we have to use Java. Java is not JavaScript. Oh yeah, we talked about this already. We've spoken about this. My bad. Do we get this during do we get into that during the one connections round? No, not really actually, but it's relevant, Cass. I feel like it's relevant. Don't know jack shit about coding anyways. That's okay. The best part is you don't have to. Everyone's specialists in their own ways and different things. I mean, like, if it comes to taking care of animals, I know I could turn to you, Cass. For sure, legit everyone I know hates JavaScript. Believe it. I believe it. Feels nice when you know more. That's why we do Duolingo every day. That's why we grow every day. That's why we share knowledge with each other. I'm a big fan of just personal growth and development. Like whether you're at the gym, Gox, or whether you're training your brain, it's all good, right? Hell yeah. You can also come to me for funky physiology facts. True, I always sleep on that, but I notice when you do pop in with a funky physiology fact here and there, because sometimes one comes to your mind because of the conversation cast, and you're able to share something that like most people don't know. I can definitely remember a couple times that's already happened. Used to harass your friends chat with those. Gox is a GigaChad coder. Gox is becoming a GigaChad in more than just coding, but true. True. All right, folks, we're going to draw for another... I think I can milk another hour out of this piece. 30 minutes, then it's Duolingo time. 30 minutes, then it's Duolingo time, folks. Had your raw authentication code in your JavaScript too? Classic. Weren't you just talking about that recently, Gogs? Didn't you mention that to me recently? You had your raw authentication code somewhere? Somewhere different? Getting a little bit more green in here so I can maybe put some shadows on these buildings. Or shadows from these buildings, I should say. Encryption with it. Really grounds these buildings in a lot more. We have this next step here. You're the epitome of comfort right now. Yeah, C# is a coding thing too. No. We're talking about coding. C# is another language for coding, Kaz. If you ever see that come up in connections, now you know, right? Yeah, you're not supposed to be on your bed all the time outside of sleeping. Oh, a little saucer chair. Those are comfy because you really sink into those. No room for a desk? Yeah, that's why I'm actually like getting rid of my room in a way. Like I'm moving my bed out of this room. I used to have like everything in this room, my computer, my bed, everything. But I don't have room for painting and all the things I want to do, so soon that'll be the way of the dinosaur. I'm putting my bed in my brother's old room because my brother isn't living in Toronto now. And then I'll be like using this room as my full-time office. There's no outlets. Be founded. Okay, we're good. Use 100 different events, but you don't see the one for on prediction. Oh, that was so glorious yesterday when I found about the when I found out about system get a screen width and a screen height. That was the coolest thing to find out. Scrap all of it. Scrap it all. Wrap it up, scrap it up. Wrap it up, scrap it up, dap it up. Yeah, that's good. Even if you take breaks, because like I mean, it's a lot more exercise than a lot of people are getting nowadays. It's hard to get out and busy, so sometimes doing a Zumba at home is nice. Great song. Thank you for this one, Manu. Yeah, go for it, Gox. Feel free to. Folks, hope you're not bothered by the fact that Gox is working on some technology for the stream to improve the things here. It shouldn't be too annoying. We're just gonna ignore Gox to a certain extent, but still support them. Forgot to start the bot classic. Wasn't on Spotify recently? Yeah, that's something I've noticed. There's like songs I want to listen to that are not on Spotify. It's like becoming more common, especially within genres that I'm not like I'm not as familiar with. I find stuff that like, oh, I want to listen to this on the playlist, but nope, it's not on Spotify actually. Okay, so Gox is learning and growing, and we're all witness to it. You know that scene from Mad Max where the guy's spraying like aerosol spray paint, silver spray paint in his mouth? That's Gox right now. Gox is like, witness me! Witness me! Gox is like, witness me! Witness my true power! I'm cooking. Wait, let him cook. Bro said I'm cooking, so we gotta let him. Boom, boom, boom. It's possible you have to connect it through a socket. Boo! I'm trying to scare Cass. Sorry. Sorry about anybody else who's scared. I worked. Gox was scared to death, and I got Cass's hiccups gone already. Look at that. I did it, folks. They did not leave. I repeat, they did not leave. I paused them, put them on pause, broke their ankles like I was running a play in high school. Is there anything I said I would do today that I forgot to do, folks? Is there any friends here that like can let me know? Did I promise anything to you guys? I just said Duolingo and we're done, right? Okay, we're gonna go for another 15 minutes here on the painting, but we're coming to an end. It's a nice, soft, little fun piece called Metropolis for Mira, and yeah, with tied-in themes to that movie, like Mira said as well. Promised you $100,000? I don't remember that one. Beat me to it, Manu. I owe both of you $100,000. Gosh, I must have just been handing out $100,000 checks. I must have just been handing out checks for $100,000. Oh yeah. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. I want to listen to MF Doom now. Anyways, used to work very well for you, but hasn't been working at all recently. But in physiology, they used to practice the Valsalva maneuver, which includes attempting to exhale and optionally with your nose plugged. It gets rid of the hiccups. I've had that work for me. Yeah, I've used that before. It worked this time. Yeah, it's like a trick for sure. I've heard of that one before. I didn't know the name of it that you shared with us, but I've done stuff like that before to get rid of my hiccups. Had to do it a little longer. Yeah, it takes me a couple tries sometimes. Booga ooga. Mira's trying to scare you too. That works for me, Mira. Spooking works for me. If I ever have hiccups on stream, guys, you can try to scare me. I give you my permission. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for saying thank you. It's very kind of Mira to say ooga booga. Thank you for thanking Mira. It's important we appreciate each other like that. No, thank you. Thank you for saying thank you to me. No, thank you. Funk that mother. There's also a modified Valsalva that's used to reset supraventricular tachycardia. I know half those words. Was a thankful group of thankers. Truly the thankfulest, truly the thankiest thankers. Be right back. Gotta hit the thanky stanky. Tacky. Okay. I said Tachi, right? Like a Hitachi? Not that I know what that is. Not that I would know what a Hitachi is. Not you guys knowing what a Hitachi is. Caught in 4K. If you're about to make fun of me, check yourself before you wreck yourself. If you don't know what a Hitachi is, don't Google it. It's not even that bad, but it's just better if you live a life of, like, with a little bit of innocence, you know? Don't recognize that word? Yeah, you don't have to. You should be proud that you don't recognize that word. Honestly, it's really just the name of a manufacturer of a product. It's not anything like it means something secret or something like that. It's just the name of a manufacturer, and really, they make more than one product, but they have one product that like kind of got like people refer to them just as the name of the company. It's just it's like they make like the word is the name of their company, right? But it's possible that people have just conflated the two at this point, you know? How do I spell this word? JK unless? That's okay. I'll help you guys out so you don't Google it. Make sure you don't press the key HATACHI in that order. Don't do that. And why am I telling you guys to look this up? I'm telling you don't look this up, and you guys are taking it as we have to look this up. Oh, I've seen that before? Actually, see, this is why I said check yourself before you wreck yourself, Cass. Is it H-A-Tachi? I don't know. Either way, it's something like that. Yeah, make sure you spell it correctly. If you don't go searching it, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I feel like it's opposite day, but it's not. And I've just told people to look up a fucking sex toy. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Cass. They also make construction equipment. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it's not, the name is just the name of a company, really. But one of their products is one of like, and a lot of Japanese companies are like this. Like, they have multiple products. Across different industries. Advertises a personal massager. There you go. That's what I was talking about the whole time. A personal massager. That's what I meant. Well, he's hiding under the chair. What a good little furry friend there. All right, we're done. It wasn't that bad. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like the punctuation in the middle there, Mira. See? This reminds me of the time I have to explain to a streamer why you timed that message talking about a Sibian. Oh, what's a Sibian? I've never heard of that. Oh, what's a Sibian, guys? What's a Sibian? You may ask yourselves. Don't Google that one either. Why do I keep looking it up? Sweetney, stay. Just remember to clear your browser history. Scouring people left and right. Just remember to clear your browser history after. Don't forget to clear your browser history. I'm done. I am done. I am done. Let me show you guys up close, folks, what this looks like. And then afterwards, we're going to do our Duolingo and raid out for the day. Moose, do you by any chance know what your channel ID is? I can get that for you, Gox. I can look into that right after stream. I'm just going to finish up here, okay? Looks great. I'm really happy with it. I think it turned out really cool. Let me show you guys up close, and then we'll take a picture to post in Discord. It's a city floating out of the water, which, like Mira said, I didn't expect to be so closely related to the movie until, and I never seen the movie before, but this is what I started drawing when the movie started. I think it turned out pretty cool as like a nice concept piece as well. I like the colors, dimension, the depth, the shading, the layers. I think it's very successful. Let me just peel off the tape here. Get things ready. I'm going to write down the prompts, write down Mira's name and the date. Can't figure out how your own channel. I know it's somewhere because like, I think that like bots that I sign into tell me it. I'll be able to find it out for you, Gox. We'll figure it out. So we're just taking the tape off, folks. We're going to put our name on this thing. We're going to put Mira's name on this thing and the prompt. And we're going to do our Duolingo and then raid, spread some love. If you guys want to submit an idea for the wheel, folks, we're spinning again on Tuesday in 2 days from now. So not tomorrow, but the day after that. If you guys want to submit an idea. I think it turned out really cool as a piece. But if you really want to see it in action, I'm going to post a picture in Discord soon, folks, so you can check it out in Discord. All right, we just got to write down the name of everything here. So we're going to take this. We'll take a 3 or a 2. And we're going to go with, I'm going to put, today's prompt was Metropolis. And the prompt was given by, put the full username here, MC_Mira. Another underscore, right, Mira? Yeah, another underscore CZ. And the date today is 2024. 02, right? Yeah, second month, 18. All right, I'm going to post a picture of this in Discord, folks, so you can see it in all its glory. We'll finish up with this Spanish lesson. Let me just get a nice photo set up here. We're going to pose for the photo here. What I would like to do is get my color book out, and we'll flip to the page that we were looking at here. Put this here. Put a brush here. Something like this, and then maybe another pen here. No, I don't like that. Just gonna have some pens off to the side. I'm just setting up a photo, folks, you know? So it looks nice and artsy for whoever looks at this picture. Plus, it might also go on my Instagram, you know? So we're gonna make it look interesting in multiple ways. All right, feel free to go check out in the Art by Moose channel. I'm posting right now the final product, and it'll probably go on my Instagram soon. I've got a kind of few things I want to post on Instagram, and I'm thinking about changing when I post. I might post right at the start of stream and have a link to my stream so that anybody that clicks on the picture can say, oh, they're live right now, let me go check them out. They might be doing art. And I'll post them on days that we're doing the wheel spins, is my idea. So we'll post the previous wheel spin on the day we're going to go spin another wheel, and then that might encourage some new people to come in. Just an idea I had, you know what I mean? I'm going to go set this aside, and let's get our Spanish lesson in, folks. Just in case there's something that's not fully dry, we're just gonna plop this open over here. Let that keep drying for now. And bear with me, folks, as we switch over to a Spanish lesson here quickly. This tab, there's Duolingo. I gotta move chat. Look at this. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. How was your day today, folks? I had a super time today hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys had a fun time too. All right, as you can see, there's 5 hours left, and there's no one that has a fucking chance to catch up with me. Maria Paula would have to double the amount of experience she has, and she gave up today. Friday, she stopped playing. No, I stopped playing last Friday. I didn't play yesterday, other than one lesson. Yesterday was kind of weak for me too. I'm kind of coasting. 15 experience from me. But let's finish strong today with a couple lessons here. Let's finish strong with a couple lessons here. We're going to get into a Diamond League tonight, folks, and I'll post in the Discord when I celebrate our Diamond success. Let's finish preferences and watch this model story. We'll do these two and call it a day. I can't wait to go into Diamond League, Manu. Recap all of our level here, folks. Old is viejo. Viejo.
¿Por qué te encanta nadar?
¿Por qué te encanta nadar? Why? Why do you love? Encanta is love. Why do you love nadar? I think nadar is swimming.
Nadar.
Nice. Okay, we're getting there. Amethyst is hard to get out of. There's a couple like bumps, you know what I mean? Like some leaves are harder than others.
¿No te encanta el español? No.
No te encanta
español.
Español. You don't like Spanish? You don't love Spanish? No te encanta el español.
¿No te encanta el español?
El español. You also love nadar? I'm not a big fan of swimming myself.
Me gusta mucho el sombrero rojo.
I like me gusta. I like the red hat a lot. I'm gonna think that's right.
Yo creo
Nice.
que te encanta jugar al fútbol.
What's
Yo
this say?
creo que te encanta jugar al fútbol. Yo creo. Yo creo que te encanta jugar al fútbol. Yo creo que te encanta jugar al fútbol.
Yo creo que te
Yo creo
encanta
que te encanta jugar al fútbol.
Jugar el fútbol.
Al fútbol.
Yo creo que te encanta jugar al fútbol. My sentences are going wild lately, folks. I think that you'd love playing soccer. This is getting complicated.
Yo uso la cartera vieja de mamá.
So this says, I am using my mom's old purse. I'm using my mom's old purse. Oh, we're doing it. Create a prediction test and then delete it afterwards. Okay, folks. Even if you put your points in, they won't go away.
Sí, también me encanta el fútbol.
So go all in on this prediction. I'm kidding. Don't actually touch it.
Sí, también me encanta el fútbol. Me encanta el fútbol. Sí, también me encanta el fútbol.
Sí, también me encanta el fútbol. Yes, I also love soccer.
Sonia y Carlos, ¿quieren 2 pasteles?
Get your cash in quick, folks. 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1. Sonia y Carlos quieren 2 pasteles. So, Sonia and Carlos quieren. Do you want 2 cakes?
Pasteles.
Do you
¿Quieren?
want 2 cakes? I'm smoking
Yo no
this,
quiero
folks.
azúcar en mi té, gracias.
Yo no
Quiero.
quiero azúcar,
Azúcar en
mi
mi
té. Gracias. I forgot to say thank you at the end. Surely I win? Did you win or did Gox take your points? Imagine it was like, Gox, did you pay out or just end it? That would have been funny. Winner no? Wait, what the fuck? Yoink, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, which one? Oh, you deleted it? Okay. I thought you like went in on the other side and took the money. That would have been hilarious. So I forgot to say thank you at the end,
¿No
folks.
te
That's on
encanta el
me.
español? Te encanta el español. Yo no quiero azúcar en mi té, gracias. Quiero azúcar en mi té, gracias.
Okay, that was good. I forgot to say thank you at one point, and I forgot a couple of things here and there, but good lesson. Last lesson coming up, folks. Final lesson here. EXP boost. Okay, I'll show you guys what I do with my EXP boost. I go to practice, and I start this.
Mi abuelo nunca escribe correos electrónicos. Mi abuelo nunca escribe correos electrónicos. Escribe correos
Queremos vivir en México en el verano. En México, leemos el verano. Los veranos aquí siempre son divertidos. Siempre son divertidos.
Las tardes con amigos son divertidas. Amigos. Con. Divertido.
Las tardes con amigas son divertidas. Amigos con. Okay, I'm wrong.
Mi abuelo tiene 2 restaurantes. Abuelo.
Mi abuelo tiene
Tiene
2 restaurantes.
Juan y Sofía, ¿qué leen ustedes ahora? ¿Qué? Sofía. Juan y Sofía, ¿qué leen ustedes ahora? Leen ustedes ahora. Daniel y yo siempre leemos muchos libros. Siempre. Leemos unos. Muchos. Libros.
Nosotros comemos mucho
Look at
pollo.
this.
Nosotros comemos mucho pollo. Pollo. Mucho.
Mi papá y yo leemos juntos a veces. Y yo.
Ah, I
Los
pressed enter too
periódicos
early.
a veces son aburridos. A veces son aburridos.
Las tardes
I'm trying to
con
go
amigos
fast right
son
now because this is like
divertidas.
I'm trying to do like rapid fire stuff, so it helps me like pull the information faster, and I do this over and over again. I'm just giving you guys an example of what I do when I have a potion.
Las tardes con amigos son divertidas. Amigos son divertidos.
Mi papá y yo leemos juntos a veces. Y yo. Mi papá y yo leemos juntos a veces. A veces.
Just like that. And that's how you get easy experience. And then you can go it again and you get the
¿Ustedes
same
comen en la
questions.
playa los jueves? Comen en la playa los jueves.
Ana y Sonia siempre escriben mucho.
So you know what I mean? You just go through that. I wanted to finish one last lesson though. One more lesson, we're gonna get out of here. That was just an example of what I do when I have a
El
potion.
modelo.
There's an event called On Anything Happens in
Eddie
Stream.
va a la clase de Oscar.
Hola, ¿puedo entrar?
So Eddie goes to the class. Eddie goes to Oscar's class. Hello? Can I come in?
Tengo que dar mi clase de arte en 5 minutos.
So the art class is going to start in 5 minutes. I have to teach my class in 5 minutes. Oscar's to teach an art class in 2 hours. Nope.
Pero estoy aburrido.
Okay, aburrido. Pero estoy aburrido. Because I'm bored. But I'm
¿Y
bored.
tú no tienes clase?
Y tú no tienes clase. So you don't
No.
have a class?
¿Te puedo ayudar en algo?
Te puedo ayudar en algo. Do you need help with yours? Do you need help with
¿Por
something?
qué?
Porque eres mi mejor amigo.
¿Por
Porque
qué?
eres mi mejor amigo.
Mejor amigo. You're my best
¿Ah,
friend.
¿Sí? Creo que sí puedes ayudarme.
Creo que sí puedes ayudarme. I don't know half these words, so we're going to learn them together here. Is translated to No, I'm kidding. Creo. I think that you can help
Muy
me.
bien, amigo.
¿Puedes sentarte en
Very
esta
good.
silla?
Puedes sentarte en esta silla. So can you sit down over on this chair?
Sí.
Eddie se sienta y mira a Oscar.
Okay. Eddie se sienta y mira a Oscar. So Eddie sits down and
¿Y
looks at
puedes
Oscar.
hacer silencio?
And can you be quiet? Can you be
¿Por qué?
quiet?
Mi clase
Why?
es en 1 minuto y necesito un modelo.
My class is in a minute
Los
and I need a
modelos
model.
no hablan.
Pero
Models don't
esto
talk.
es aburrido.
But I'm bored.
Shh.
Oscar won't stop talking about work. He doesn't like to read about art. Oscar wants him to sit in a chair and be quiet. 5, cinco, chair, Celia, or Sila, or Sia. I think Sia, right? Man, who helped me with that one. Chair is Sia.
¿Puedes sentarte en esta silla?
Silla. Okay, is that right? Friend. Oh, amigo. Why did I press that? Bored, aburrido, come in, entrar. All right, good lessons today, folks. Solid stuff. And you know what? When I come back tomorrow, you're going to be talking to a Diamond League Duolingoer. When you see me tomorrow, say, hello, Diamond Leaguer. Hello, nice to meet you, Diamond Leaguer. Creo is a CAD program you work with? Nice. Double L sounds different. Yeah, I struggle with that sometimes. I struggle with like Iamo, like for name and stuff like that. All right, let me find someone to read out to. That was a killer stream today, folks. Big win today. Don't know how to explain through chat. No stress, no stress. I'll try it. I'll try to look up some like YouTube tutorials on pronunciation and stuff like that so I can hear it better. Because the AI or whatever like text to speech they use sometimes isn't perfect. Let me see if we can find someone to rate out to. Someone we can spread some love to. Hopefully we can find someone. Hopefully we can find someone that deserves our love. I'm kidding. Someone that would welcome us. Someone that needs a little bit of love, maybe. Thank you, Mira, for coming in. Thank you for the suggestion on the wheel, folks. If you want to see the actual drawing of this drawing, actually, check out the Discord. Check it out in Discord. Who are we going to raid today? There's too many people to pick from. I'm having a hard time choosing. We're going to go raid Shamana. This is a person that I've never raided before. I met them in a friend's chat, and they seem like a really cool streamer. And like, I hope you guys have a fun time there. At least say hi to them if you could on behalf of the Moose Herd and spread some love. We're going to go raid Shamana. I think that's how I spell it. They're playing some retro games today. They also make music. They're also into Neopets. If you're into Neopets, you can ask them some stuff about that. Yes, do go check out the Discord for not only my drawing in the Art by Moose channel, but also check out the art contest. Go check out movie night coming up next Friday. Check out anything you want to check out and let me know what you want to see there in the Discord. Might make some changes soon. Maybe some new channels, maybe a puzzle channel. Otherwise, folks, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you all the mods. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Gox. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, everybody that was here today. Thank you, all the VIPs. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the song request. Thank you for the resubs. Congrats to First for Husker. And thank you for the bits also. Thank you for the 50 bits, Husker. Appreciate it. All the watch streakers, Fairly Hard, Husker. All the wheel submissions. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks. Take care. Bye. I love you. Bye. See ya. Thanks again, folks. See you, Sweetney. Bye, loves. And catch you soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Auf Wiedersehen. Farewell. Bye, guys. I'll send a message in the chat here so you can hop over if you don't get sent with our raid. Otherwise, thank you, everybody. Thank you, VOD watchers also. Thank you, everyone that watched the VOD. Let's go say hi to Shamana. All right,